How dare Twitch give me another ad? Hit store. Objection. Store. Objection. Hit 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 store. Objection.
Hello, welcome everyone. I apologize for being.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, hello, welcome, Star. And Quinn, hello. I apologize for being late as usual. For my solo streams. Oh god, there's the poppy cannon. Thank you, Trent. Thank you, Storm. Thank you. I am here. I have arrived. Nia. Yes, I as always for my solo streams, I am horribly late. Thank you for the baby poppy. We have our good luck charm. I made dinner late, and everything just spiraled from there. And then this ad shenanigans, I was like, I'm gonna be smart, and I'm gonna start my stream, and I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad, and that way no one has to deal with ads for the next hour, like not even pre-roll. But no, as soon as I play the 3-minute ad, it's like ads in 2 minutes. I think Quinn, I think you had a similar experience, and like you have to wait a certain amount of time before you can do that, or else Twitch will do it anyway. But yeah, that was unfortunate. So I apologize for the long wait. I just wanted to make sure I didn't start and then immediately have you guys plunged into the abyss. So yeah, welcome this wonderful Tuesday night. Today we are going to be continuing with our Impostor Factory run, and I think I have a feeling we might even finish it today. We might even finish it today. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that actually happens. I think I looked at the save file from the apparent first time I played this, and it looks very similar to the save file we have right now, other than the runtimes. I think we're like twice or three times longer than it was before. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens. But let me say hello to everybody who's here. I think Storm was first. Storm had a record time. He just popped as soon as I hit start streaming. So congratulations to Storm. And then there was Nia and Saibi. Let's see what order. Yuzid popped in after that, and then there was Quinn, and then there was Trent who hit me with poppy cannons. I think that's everybody, and hello to all of my wonderful lurkers. Quinn with the poker face, oh my goodness. What happened? What did I miss? Hang on. What did I miss in chat? Better late for a solo than a collab. That's exactly it. I am I'm as on time as I can possibly be for the collabs, which means that my urgency to be late and spills over to my solo instead. Saibi, you missed me. Oh my goodness. I was talking to you just a few hours ago. I was in your stream. Saibi was streaming Once Human earlier, and I got to hang out while I was trudging through some overtime for work, and that was very, very fun. We were talking about Poppy a lot, and it was a good time. And Saibi has the cutest new PNG. Oh my goodness, I like squealed a little bit when I popped into your stream, Saibi. It was so cute. Quinn got no audio, but I'll be here to watch chat and make sure they behave. Let me just give a little thank you to Quinn since he can't hear me. And a little emoji. Another thing that happened while I was setting up for stream, I hit start streaming, and I went and I lit my incense stick because I was like, yeah, let's have some myrrh as a scent going in the room to mask Poppy's stinkiness. And lo and behold, I got it from like Hobby Lobby, so I guess they're not like the legit stuff, and it immediately starts like flaming, like there's flames erupting from the stick. Incense is not supposed to do that. It's supposed to smoke quietly and peacefully in the background, but no, there was a full-on blaze behind me that I had to quickly take care of, so that's also why I'm a little bit late. But yeah, oh gosh, that's what it was. You were looking at Storm. Storm wouldn't do anything. Storm's a good person. You're fine, you said you can't do no harm. Aww. Storm, I think this is profiling. Just because I'm a demon doesn't mean you're gonna do anything. Yeah. No, bully the demons. Oh, Hunt Showdown. I'm so sorry, Saibi. I don't know why. My brain literally was imagining the words Hunt Showdown, and I said Once Human. You are not playing Once Human, you're playing Hunt Showdown. I apologize. My brain might be a little bit... Well, you know how my brain is. It's always like this. So I'm sorry, Saibi. Murder? Star, what do you mean murder? Did you accidentally light a sparkler? It's not a spark. Oh god, if it was a sparkler, I wouldn't be here right now. The entire bookshelf next to the incense stick would have caught fire very quickly if that were the case. Arson, yes, basically. I looked at that and I was like, yep, and then I had to pop open a window and stare at my smoke detector to make sure it didn't go off. I did not want it going off during stream. There's still a chance it might, so if you hear a loud...
Hello!
Oh my god, for a second I thought that was the fire alarm! It scared me! Zot, welcome, hello. How are you doing this wonderful evening? I'm sorry. I was just talking about my smoke alarm going off, and then I heard that high-pitched squeak, and I thought that was the fire alarm. Oh my gosh. No, that is not the fire alarm. But I apologize if it does go off. I don't think it will. I think I aired out the room enough. But yeah, now the incense stick is smoking as it should, and is releasing a wonderful, nice scent of myrrh. You have never set off a smoke detector. How? I feel like I set them off just by looking at them. I don't know if they're just mean or what. Like if I even pull out like an Indian recipe or like think about it, I feel like I can sense it, like it's on edge. It's waiting for its time. Sorry, that was you. Oh my goodness, what? We got a raid already? We just started. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, welcome Ribbon. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Ribbon raid, let's go. Let's go. Let's get some poppy bagels in chat to welcome our streamer, our wonderful streamer friends who have raided us. Poppy bagels for all. Uguay wants to weigh in.
Uguay smoke detector test.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Uguay, for the smoke detector test. And thank you, Storm, for initiating that. But welcome, Ribbon and friends. How are you doing? I see you were playing. Oh, you were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Did you do anything fun? Did you do any media sharing or anything like that? Let me go ahead and read your shout out. Hark, a VTuber doth dwell in the abyss. Ribbon Tea Dream, a name most fitting forsooth. A chaotic soul with vibes chill as the grave. They entertain with musings and games. Verily their content be not for the faint of heart. For adults only, a realm apart. LGBTQ friendly, small yet bold. In this digital forest, their story unfolds. That is Ribbon Tea Dream, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, I hope you had a lot of fun with your stream. If you need to raid and dash, or if you just need to get settled with some snacks and some hydration, please feel free. And thank you for the sippy. Thank you for the sippy storm, and thank you for the ritual, Saibi. Yes, if you haven't already, please feel free to partake in the daily ritual to bring some good vibes here to this wonderful space. I really like that I set up the counter properly finally. I'm so proud of myself. I know it's easy once you like actually do it, but let me take a little sip of my cinnamon apple tea. Perfect. Ribbon, I set the category as just chatting as a test since a fellow VTuber suggested it for games like American Mickey's Alice, which has low viewer counts. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. And it was a success. There was more viewership. Really? Okay, you know what? That actually might be a good idea for like some of the smaller games I play. That is a fantastic idea. Thank you, Ribbon. Also, if you hear weird Velcro noises, that is, I have like a little back support thing on right now, and it is currently creaking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't hear anything. But yes, I'm so glad it was a success. I'm so glad you got more viewership, and I hope you had lots of fun. I need to check out that game. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Is it like a story game? What kind of vibe is it, or genre, if you don't mind me asking? But yes, I think we're all set. I have mixed it up. I have, the throwing's working. I think. Don't hear what? I can't hear anything. What? Okay, good. Okay, good. Exactly, Storm. Don't worry about it. Artemis, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for joining us. Zat, if I may ask, what did you think of Venba? Oh my gosh, Zat, I had to keep myself from crying at the end because of like all of the healing that happened between the son and his mom was so touching to me. Like, I had to keep myself from crying, and then I ended stream, and then I shed a few tears because I'm self-conscious, but it was so good. I really liked it. Like, it was short. Even with my yapping, it was like only 2 hours, I think. But it was short, but it was just really heartfelt. I was really excited to see all of the different Indian dishes that I'm familiar with, because my family is South Indian. They're from Bangalore. They're not Tamil, but similar cultures. So I was very excited to see that. Very happy to have like a reflection of my culture in media that I love interacting with. So that was really wonderful. The feelies are so real. It's such a good story. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it in case people didn't see it and they want to play it. It's very heartfelt. It really goes for like the jugular in that sense. It really gets you. But I really enjoyed it. I remember you popping in and being like, "Oh, this game with the crying emoji," and I 100% agree with that. But yes, definitely a very, very good game. I'm so happy I got to play it on stream. Artemis, I'm getting good, thanks. Oh, yay, that's great to hear. Do you have any plans for the week? Any shenanigans happening? That goes for everyone here as well. Shichi, Shichi, oopsie poopsie, Shichi is here. Welcome, Shichi. How are you doing? How are you doing? I apologize if I don't have music happening in the background. Let me see if I should turn on the game capture. Oh, game capture doesn't. Did you stop working? It stopped capturing. Okay. Oh, no. I have my volume down. I'm silly. There we go. Although this music's kind of sad, so maybe you don't want that. Don't mind me. Storm, is Rumi saying anything I can't hear? Joking, I can actually hear you're just being just being a smartass. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am very glad you can hear me, and I hope you can't hear the Velcro. It's like creaking every time I like move slightly, so I'm gonna be a little bit of like a immobile stick in my chair today. Ribbon, it's a hybrid of sorts with storytelling and puzzles and fights too. I played the sequel, wasn't great, and the one I just played is the original from 2000. Oh, okay, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out then, because that sounds like something up my alley, and I will be sure to avoid the sequel in that case. But thank you again so much, Ribbon, for your support. I'm so happy to get rated today. I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting today to be pretty quiet, so I really appreciate your support. And I hope you had a good stream. And feel free to let us know if you'll be streaming again this week so that we can tune in to your next one. Oh my gosh, Candy! Candy Opals, welcome in! How are you doing, Gemma? How are you doing? Oh, Zot and Gemma are here. Oh my goodness! How are you both doing today? And thank you so much for the lark, Artemis. So Maiden Abyss went, oh yeah, I think, who was it? I think it was Storm who asked yesterday. I forgot to schedule it for this week. I'm so sorry. This week ended up getting super busy. I had a lot of collabs, and because I didn't stream for so long beforehand, I really wanted to just, catch up and keep in contact with all my friends. So I did accept a lot this week. But next week, I will be sure to slot in our Season 2 marathon. Story plans, let's see. Tomorrow I got a stream. Thursday, plotting some TTRPG players Doom. Oh dear, is that us, Storm? Are you planning our Doom? Friday, execute the Doom. Yeah, that'll be us. It'll be on Friday. I'm gonna be continuing the Hero TTRPG that Storm has hosted last Friday. It was so much fun and so amazing, and all of our character plays were so great that we ended up not finishing. So we're gonna be completing part 2 this Friday. So I am looking forward to that. That was so much fun. I can't get over some of the interactions all the players had with each other. It was so good. So please feel free to tune in to Storm and Precious Angel Wings pause streams this Friday. Saibi, the only plans that I need is eat food. That's, Saibi, I am right there with you. I'm right there with you. Candy, good. How are you? Hi, I'm munching with Zot. Nice. What are you munching? Yeah, I hope it's something yummy. I just had some salsa verde enchiladas, courtesy of a HelloFresh recipe that I had to doctor a lot. I had to change it a little bit because it was it's a bit plain on its own. And some of the ingredients, I kind of messed with a little bit, but that was my dinner. Storm, it was me, yeah. Shichi, oh, Maiden Abyss, never. I understand. No, Shichi, it's next week. Next week is not never. Next week is next week. Storm, y'all know the combat system now, so I won't pull my punches. Oh dear. Oh gosh. I just need to make sure I don't keep rolling terribly. Because, I felt bad. I felt like I was rolling when I didn't realize I was supposed to use the digital dice. I was just using my own set of dice, and that d20 was pretty good. I don't think it's weighted because I have rolled low on it, but I was like, oh, I'm on a roll, and I switched to the digital one, and I was like, oh god, people are gonna think that I've been cheating this whole time because I'm rolling so terribly now. But no, it was good, and I will make sure to use the proper system next time going in. Candy, I made spicy egg drop soup and spicy egg drop and miso soup with mushrooms. That sounds amazing, Gemma. Oh my goodness. As a fan of egg drop soup and miso soup and spicy things and mushrooms, that is right up my alley. Oh my goodness. if you don't mind, sharing the recipe, please feel free to drop it somewhere. I don't know if you or Zot have your own Discord channel, Discord server, or if you're in mine. We will find a way. But I want to learn how to make that. That sounds amazing. Chi-Chi, next week was this week, and this week is next week. When will the weeks end? This weekend! Oh my goodness. Yes, my brain cannot parse that sentence. It has a lot of weeks in it, so I'm just gonna say yes. That is the case. Storm, I didn't make that clear. That's on me. No, that's not on you. That was because I was a goofball and I joined late and I didn't see the link to the thingy you were using until like many minutes in, and I was like, I don't want to bring attention to the fact that I'm not there, so hopefully I won't need to do it. I will just look at pause stream, and then it turned out I needed to use it. That was just me being a goof, but I will use it properly next time. Zot can confirm it's so comforting and nummy. Oh my goodness. I'm so jelly. I hope you guys are enjoying it a lot. Storm, I also may be adding in another powered enemy and studying what all the enemies can do. Ooh. Oh boy, I am both excited and terrified, Storm. Excited and terrified. But I am more overwhelmingly very happy that I get to do this again with you all. It's such a great group to play with. But yeah, please feel free to tune in, everybody, on Friday. Gemma with the hearts back to you, and Storm, I will not be holding back. Oh my goodness. But with that, let's see if we can finally... my controller, come on. Let's see if we can finally make some headway. Hello? Come on. I know you're a thing. There we go. Yes, the 13 hours and 41 minutes. That's the one we're working on right now. So last time on Impostor Factory, I guess I will try to summarize it from the very beginning in case people are jumping in late. So this is a story game that is the third in a series that is called To the Moon by the Freebird Games, and it is about scientists who use the special technology that they've created in order to traverse the memories of people, and they use that ability in order to traverse the memories of people on their deathbed, and they alter their memories so that they can fulfill that person's dying wish. So if someone always had wanted to go to the moon and never got a chance to in life, the scientists on that person's deathbed would go into their memories, examine them, and then at the beginning of their memories, they would try to instigate something that would end up rewriting those memories to push them into having done that, if that makes sense. So, they don't directly overwrite it, but they do give it a little bit of a push so that that person can live the life that they had wanted. So that's the general premise, and shenanigans happened over the first two games. This third game, we are not playing as one of those scientists. We're playing as this young man named Quincy, and we find out that as we go to this fancy dinner party in this mansion that's decrepit on the outside, but very polished and clean on the inside, that the mysterious woman who was also here, that we've been kind of seeing in different parts of the house and who is behaving a little bit weird. It turns out that she is actually the person whose mind we are in, and we are not a real person. We are a memory of hers. So we are the memory of her ex-husband. Her name is Linry, and she is testing out the technology. This is the technology she had created. So I think this is sort of a prequel. And she is testing it out, and she has used this setting to sort of work out some of the issues it has. And she has summoned her memory of us to kind of help with that. But the only problem is, for some reason, the elderly couple that is in this dinner memory keeps getting horribly murdered, like brutally murdered. We keep finding their dead bodies everywhere. And we thought that we were resetting time by going into this bathroom to the side and washing our hands, but it turns out that is not what was happening. We just happened to be reset by Linry every time we happened to go in this bathroom. Apparently it was a coincidence. But so now Linri is trying to test more things. We have found out the terrible truth of our existence. And I guess right now we're just kind of running around trying to find what's wrong with this scene that she has set for us. She has had to hop out for some reason out of the machine to go do something. So we're hanging out. Candy, thank you so much. Gemma, thank you so much for the lurk. Giving you phone lurk so I can play Overwatch with Saw. Oh my goodness, I hope you both have fun. I hope you both win a bunch of games. If it fails and I mess up, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Gemma, you did great. You did great. But yeah, I think that is pretty much everything. Also, there's a rice cooker butler named Ricebot, who is also like the mainframe for this memory traversal thing. He has decided to join our party along with this cat that can suddenly walk upright. So they are in our party and we have to go explore different rooms in the house now. Why can't I move? Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could use my mouse to do that. A fancy painting of a lady with a fancy hat. I didn't know I could do that. I've been using the controller this whole time. Yeah, this is the elderly couple that keeps dying horribly. So I guess we'll just chat with them and see what's up. Nope, they're doing their thing. Okay. This elderly couple are the owners of the company that Linri works for. It's like a secret scientific base, and the entryway to that base is this tool table. Which is why it's dustless, I guess. So that is who they are, and they keep popping up dead in her memories, even though they've never actually died in real life. So weird mental memory system acting weird. Stop. Right spot, what's up? Hover time. Oh yeah, because he's like a little Dalek. He can't go upstairs. Wow, so powerful. He's got a hover to go up the stairs. That's too cute. Alright, let me make sure my incense is not on fire again. It's not on fire, but it's letting off black smoke. It's fine. It's fine, right? I'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it out of the corner of my eye. PSA, do not get your incense from Hobby Lobby, apparently. Not the right place to get it. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here. A laptop with a physical lock on it. Do I have to find something in here that's wrong? I don't see anything wrong. They're just doing their thing. Chessboard? Yeah, I'm not getting any prompts or anything like that. Oh, it's 3:21. Is that important? I'm not gonna remember that. I hope that's not important. Ricebot, what do you have to say about this? What am I supposed to do? Please exit room to reset and then enter again. Oh, we had to keep going in and out. That's what it is. The last time I heard something was emitting black smoke, it was demonic. Oh, don't tell me my incense is demonic. No, it's supposed to be myrrh. It's supposed to be soothing. Oh no. Let's hope it's not summoning a demon behind me. I mean, if it's a nice demon, that's fine. But hopefully not a bad demon. Storm, if you have any influence over that, please tell your friend to be nice to me. Quincy, I mean, we're just resetting until they're dead. Why not just make them dead? It is not about them dying, but when they die. Each reset is configured with specific conditions. Patterns will be derived from experiment data. Hypothesis will be tested. Cause will be determined. Hypothesis. Okay. Well, you just gotta keep... Wait, I forgot to talk to the cat. Well, what do you have to say about this little guy? I can't actually talk to him. Okay. Nope, still alive. Wait. Are you getting longer? Is he getting longer? What do you even do? He's here for moral support, Quincy. Leave him alone. We want our cat friend to be here. Still alive. Storm, kinda... You're the former Demon Lord of Storms. Kinda lost any power over that I had when I got trapped in this PC. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, can you send them an email or something? And like use your former best friend card or something. Oh, they're still alive. Oh, there they are! Hooray, they're dead! Anomaly detected. Well, maybe not hooray. Oh, look at the picture down below. It's like, you can see their dead bodies at the chessboard. That's pretty cool. Hi lady. Wait a minute. Does this have something to do with the cat? Does it? But let me get Astra on that. Astra, help us. help my incense stick not accidentally summon a demon lord. Sounds like an anime title. You know the shroom digger's cat? What? The shroom digger? Do you mean Schrodinger's cat? That's what he meant to. I was like, what does he mean, shroom diggers? Schrodinger's cat. Yep. Oh my gosh, it is Astra. Astra has arrived. Storm and Astra are the dynamic duo here in our chats today. How you doing, Astra? Quincy. No, I'm pretty sure it's Shroom Digger's cat. Oh my gosh. It does not... Oh. Okay. Same dialogue for this guy? Okay. So he's dead, so we're done here. Is it getting taller? Hang on, we need to measure. I think he is getting taller. Okay, shoot, this is not the best place to do it. He's like our height, a little shorter than us. Like his ears kind of come up to the top of our eyes. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on that. I want to know if the cat's getting longer. Oops. I'm doing good, and don't worry, I'll fight any demons that show. Aw, thank you, Astra. Thank you. That show up. My bad. Yeah, that is good because incense stick be wildin' over there. Still shorter than me. Okay, and he will not accidentally go down the stairs this time. Okay, now we need to go into this pool table room. Or, I'm sorry, billiards. Billard? No, it is billiard, right? Am I misremembering? Okay, they're doing their thing. The cat definitely looks longer. Look at that. Look at that. Like, that is definitely taller. 100%, right? Is it just me? He looks taller to me. Astra, also I keep hearing evil laughter from the PC Storm is in. Might want to worry about that. Oh no. Storm, hang in there. Nope, still playing. Buddy. I swear, man. I don't know if it's every time I go into the room or as we reset these. Oh, and they're dead again. Anomaly detected. Wait, if instead of the two professors, it's the cat... Oh no, the cat's like, no. Hello, Batman, hello. I did send you a message about that, if that's alright. If you can go ahead and read that. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Storm, don't warn one of my players. Oh, that's what the evil laughter is. It's Storm cooking up some spicy plot points. Not spicy, that's not the right word. That means something else. Some dangerous plot points for us. Let's see, then would it be like Shroom Digger's cat? It would not. No Shroom Digger's cat. Or nor Schrodinger's cat. Okay, we've done our duty over here. The dead people have been found. And let's go find... the kitchen? Yeah, that looks like the kitchen to me. Why would they be in the kitchen though? Are they like fancy rich people that don't concern themselves with mortal actions? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, they are alive, getting a snack from the fridge. Oh, that was quick. Oh, you know how we can track the cat? I think we can count the stripes on its back. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think? 6 stripes? Anomaly detected. I can also walk up to the cat. Is he taller than me now? No, he's still the same height. Okay, maybe it was all in my head. Maybe it was all in my head the whole time. What's up with them now? Okay, they're just dead this time. Alright. Oh, there's Linry. But that looks like maybe younger Linry? She doesn't look like her older self. Real life Linry is a much older woman with gray hair. She's been using her like maybe 20 to 30 something for him. And this kind of looks like that, but maybe even a little bit younger. Thea, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for stopping by. I've been seeing your art on Twitter, and oh my gosh, Thea, I am such a huge fan. It's so good. I'm so happy every time I get to see your art on my feed. But yeah, I hope you're having a good night. Do you have any fun plans for the week up ahead? Of course. I'm always happy to see it. I can't wait to see all the other stuff you have in store. Batman got it, just read it, got you. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, we are continuing our run with Impostor Factory today, and we might even finish the game potentially. Wait, is it knock on wood if I didn't, I'm gonna knock on the wood anyway. But yeah, welcome in, make yourself comfy, get some tea, some blankets if it's not too hot where you are. I got a warning about like a high heat index tomorrow, and all I could think of was, I'm so glad I do not have to step foot outside my door. I can just punch over like a little shrimp. Oh my gosh, another raid. Oh my goodness, Artie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. The breakfast bunch has landed. Let's go. We got the pancakes in the house. Welcome in. You are playing Final Fantasy numbers 14. Oh my gosh, Final Fantasy 14. How's that been? Thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate the support. I'm so happy to see you guys. You see Artie and Dino. Let me see. Storm, it's been 50 here for me. Oh my gosh, 50 degrees Fahrenheit? Bruh. Artie, seems like I keep catching you playing this game. Oh my gosh, Artie, yep, you keep every single time. It's Impostor Factory. We're gonna finish it. Soon. If not tonight, next time, but maybe tonight. Dinah, you used the wrong one. Did you? Oh no, you did. It's okay. I know who you're here for. Well, welcome in, Artie and friends. I hope you're having a good night. Let me go ahead and read your shout out. Verily, this digital artist dost strive, a college student gaming to survive. In Final Fantasy, they quest with friends, whilst Mugen souls in mobile games transcends. A safe space for the LGBT they make, with just chatting and art, their heart's own stake. Forsooth, like Puck, they juggle many trades in teams. Oh my gosh, I can't read today. In streams as varied as the bard's own plays. That is artistically, everybody. Please go check them out. They're a wonderful streamer and a wonderful friend. And we'll be having a little Overwatch collab this Saturday. But yes, welcome in. Please get your tea, get your snacks, do whatever you gotta do after your raid. If you need to raid and dash, no worries about it. I hope you have a cozy time if you do stick around. And Thea, I'm doing my best, having a fibro flare, resting as much as I can. Aw, Thea, I absolutely get that. I was having a bit of one this Sunday and Monday. At least I think it was fibro. It could have been any of them, but I completely understand how difficult that is to go through. And I hope that it passes as quickly as possible and that your rest is, what's the word? Rewarding. And I hope you get lots and lots of blankets, lots of tea. Make sure you take care of yourself and treat yourself, all of that good stuff. Storm, it was fun. I played. Oh, you played with a friend. Well, at like 3 in the. Oh wait, that's 2 different people. Sorry, I saw the same name color, and I was like, wait a minute. You played with a friend. That's awesome. That's awesome. Artie, if you don't mind me asking, what is your character like? When I played 14, I was a little potato. I forgot what they're called. I was a little like warrior potato. It's been years, so I can't remember much from it. Storm at 3 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Dino, how are you all? We're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I have game. I have my cinnamon apple tea. I have chat. I am vibing. I hope you all are doing well too. Thea, it's 83 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Could be worse. Definitely warm though. Yeah, it's stinky. My area surprisingly is only 77 degrees. That's the lowest it's been in a hot minute, actually. I think because there was a storm that rolled in. Not T-storm, a storm. But let me just see what tomorrow. Tomorrow heat index of 109. Yep. I will step out to water my flowers, and that will be all that is done. You got AC though. Let's go, Thea. Let's go. I have AC in my house, but it doesn't reach the upper rooms, which is where my setup is. So I have like a fan like blasting at me right now. Storm. I think that's what it's been getting later in the day. Oh, I see. So it has been hitting that high for you, Storm, then. A potato. Yeah, I forgot what they're called. Alrighty, I was gonna choose the little lolly character, but they chose to be an elf, and I tried to make her look as close to Remy as possible, but it was tough. Oh my goodness. I do love the character customization that's in the game. That was a big selling point for me when I first started playing. But that's super cool. Has there been any fun like campaigns or anything going on lately? Because the last time I played there was a Yokai Watch campaign. I think that was back in 2020. But I played it because my little brother is like obsessed with Yokai Watch, so I was like going around and like collecting the yokai and getting the floats and all that. Cinnamon apple tea. Yeah, cinnamon isn't really my thing, but I do like this tea. Thea, thank you. That means a lot. Of course. I'm right there with you, Thea. If you ever need to talk, you have a friend in me. Not to sound like Toy Story, but I am here for you. Storm beat me by 5 seconds. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, not you. Not this storm. Other storm. 109 is call it a work temps for me. Yep. I do feel bad for anyone who has to work outdoors. Oh my goodness. I hope they manage it properly. Aurora, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining. For those that don't know, I will be actually collabing with Aurora tomorrow evening. It'll be me, Aurora, Kyanite, and Candy Bam. Candy is the artist who made my logo, by the way, my lovely logo. Yes, 4 of us. I was not counting myself there. All 4 of us will be playing Phasmophobia, and it will be my first time ever playing Phasmophobia, so it is going to be an interesting time. I couldn't have chosen better people to play it for the first time with, so looking forward to that tomorrow. But Aurora, I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope you're cozy, that you got some yummy dinner, that you're settling in. Thea, gonna lurk while I play Overwatch with my friend. Oh, another Overwatch player. We had Candy, sorry, not Candy, Gemma and Zot playing earlier, and now we have Katia playing. So I hope you have lots of fun with your Overwatch games and that you win all the games with your friend. Storm, yeah, sure, totally do. Everyone come and watch Remy jump and ignore the scared seal. Aurora, can I hold your hand tomorrow? Could we hold hands and be scared together? Storm, I 100% take care of myself when I work outside, not just curse out whoever decided that most of my uniform should be black. Oh no! No, that's the worst! I'm so sorry, that sounds awful. But yeah, I was like, in my brain, I was like, do you think they'll close down campus and we'll have a day off tomorrow? But no, they would never. You recently started playing Overwatch too? Yes, Aurora, we should play sometime. We should play sometime, because I'm always very anxious about playing with people who are actually good at the game for fear of like disappointing them. Like, you know, the really seasoned people who play competitively and are like, I don't know, Grandmaster rank or something. I don't know if I've actually met someone who's Grandmaster, but like, you know who I'm talking about. Oh yes, thank you for the Uber team, by the way, I saw that. But I've been playing with some really awesome people. Recently I played with Shichi, Zoe, Storm, Yusha jumped in for a bit. I'll be playing with Artie and some people this Saturday. So yeah, we should totally play together sometime. It is super fun. Do you usually play, which role do you usually play, Aurora? Are you gravitating towards a certain hero or a certain role that you like? And thank you for the daily ritual. If you get their hands on them, Storm. Oh god, the things you'll do. I always forget the daily ritual. It's okay. I keep forgetting in other people's channels, and then I redeem it, and it's some like terribly low number because I always forget to, and I always feel really bad. But yeah, I completely get that. Artie smart. That's what he said. I thought I heard smart, and I was like, what? Good to know Uguay has not broken down yet. He's gotten close already. He is still here. Alright, I'm almost done for Overwatch. Hey, let's go. Storm, that's why you made me plays with me. Yup. You're not good at the game. No, that's not what I meant. I meant that you're chill. You're chill. You guys are chill. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Neon Knight. Welcome in. How are you doing? Everyone, please check out Neon Knight. I played Helldivers with him, Quinn, and Zoe last Tuesday. Was that Tuesday? That was last Tuesday. No, that was a day. That was last week. Don't worry about the exact date. It was last week. But yeah, I had a super fun time with them, and I was panicking, and I didn't know what I was doing, but it was super fun. Lizard, welcome in. How you doing tonight? We have so many friends in chat. Let's go. But yeah, Lizard, I don't mean to call out Twin, but I literally just saw Twin hop on Root on Steam just now, and I was like, ooh, he's playing some Root, I see. Yesterday I had a Root collab hosted by Lizard Juice, and we played with Twinberry. I always say Twinberry, but it's actually Twinberry, and Pink Game Boy, whom you all know as Chippy. And we were just talking at the end of our collab last night that it is such a fun game that we want to like hop on and play it a few times more, whether on or off stream. So, yep. But Storm, I did not mean to say that we're bad at Overwatch. I just mean to say that it's nice to play with people who don't have particularly high stakes in the game, right? With competitive people, you know, they have a standard that I cannot meet. I fall very short of it. Alright, just tell me anytime you need another person. Hey, Aurora, I will absolutely do that. Let's go. Storm, you're not good at the game. Oh wait, I already read that. Yep. Dino, I don't think I've ever gotten past bronze. Yeah, no, it's hard. I remember way back when Mercy's ult was the 5-person res, the up to 5-person res. That was back when I got up to, I think I hit plat. I hit platinum with Mercy as a one-trick Mercy. Back when that was her ability, and then they changed everything, and then I had to stop playing because of classes, and then ever since then everything's just gone downhill. Oh my gosh, thank you for the baby poppy, Aurora. We got our good luck charm back. But I completely get that. Right now I don't even know how to make her like boost up in the air anymore properly. That is something I had to practice. Aurora, I've only ever played the Rocket Lady so far. Oh, Farah's fun. I haven't tried anyone else yet. Yeah, she's really cool to play against, and when you have those Farah duels in the air, that can be pretty fun. Artie, I've been thinking of opening it before this Saturday because I haven't played since my ex switch was like a year or two ago, but I've been allowing it to update at least. Hey, yeah, that might be a good idea, just to like maybe open it up and do some of the, if you don't want to play against real people, because you are terrified like I am, you could always do like some of the AI games. I always put them in easy and I give myself like a little ego boost when I play against the easy bots. So you can do that too, just to kind of familiarize yourself again with the game, and enjoy it before we get to hang out together this weekend. But let's keep my skills a surprise. Ooh, Artie. Ooh, you got some skills you're gonna show us? Dino, last Wednesday, thank you. Thank you for having a better sense of time than me last time. I am sorry, I am very behind on chat. I'm yapping a lot. I am going to zoom. Lizard OMG playing Root. Yeah, I literally just like right before you hopped in, when I saw your little redeem, I saw Twin Berries playing Root. And I was like, yeah.
Aurora Aquamarine
Ooh,
asked me,
you've got an
who
Uguay
does
question.
Master Uguay main in Overwatch?
That's such a good
Dear
question.
one, I do not concern myself with the mortal games of Overwatch. My mind is often lost in the clouds.
Uguay said no.
pondering the
Uguay
mysteries
says
of
he's
life.
not Overwatch
However,
trash like
if
all
I
of
were
us.
to pick a character, perhaps I would resonate with the wisdom of Zenyatta, as he understands
Ooh.
the balance of life and peace,
Oh my gosh.
much like I do in my own way.
That makes a
But
lot of sense.
ultimately, it is the journey and who you play that matters most, not the choice of character.
Wait, who you play is the character, isn't it? But oh well. Ooh, that was a really good question, and he gave a surprisingly in-depth answer. Hey, shoo duck. Let's go. Duck dance. But thank you for the Ume redeem. That was really cool. Storm, it's close to my bedtime, but don't want to go to sleep. You should be responsible, Storm. At least lay down horizontally, and maybe close your eyes to simulate sleep. So you can simulate being responsible, I guess. That's what I do. Hey, we got another one! Another Shiba duck. Shiba Shiba. If I had my Scraggle model, I'd be bouncing right now, but you guys can't see me. I'm dancing in my seat. Let's go. Lizard felt me too. Oh my goodness, isn't that late? Did I really wait that long? Yeah, I did. It's already 10 o'clock. Brad's, but it's 10 o'clock already. I'm so sorry. You get it? Just pulling your leg. It's okay, Storm. Can't get into Overwatch. I've tried a few times. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. If Quinn had his volume on right now and could hear us, he would be in here telling us how much he hates it. But yeah, completely understood. You're more of a Fortniter. I did play Fortnite. I think I'll play Fortnite. I just get kind of bored when we're like running around and like waiting to find people or waiting for us to die. I feel bad. I feel like I need constant interaction in order for it to be rewarding. Which is really weird because I'll play these super slow story games, but when it comes to like fast-paced shooters, I really need it to be like a constant input, if that makes sense. I'm also terrible at like strategizing and also battle royales in general. So that might be it. But yeah. Batman, remember that one character in a horror movie who acts dumb but is actually really smart. Oh, Batman! That's really sweet of you to say, actually. Thank you. I'm honored. I'm flattered. Artie, my skills are dying faster than any one of my teammates as soon as the match starts. No, Artie, no. I'm sure it's all like just laying dormant in you, and as soon as we start playing, you're gonna be some super ultra star who's carrying the team. 100%. Fellow Zen main. Yeah, fellow Zen main. Zenyatta makes a lot of sense for Uguay. Zen is one of the favorite healers to pick. Yeah, for sure. I just feel bad because I'm terrible at like aiming his orbs. And also, I always put the orb on the wrong person. I don't know what it is. I can just, if they're all clustered together, I'm just like, ugh, I can't do it. Saifi, thank you for the baby poppy. Alright, you should have seen me ask the AI about what characters they liked in Stardew today. Oh my gosh, alright, what did he say? What did the AI say? It's only 8 for me. I just have an early bedtime. Yep, yep. I'm guessing you go to bed around 9, right? I'm thinking. With how early you have to get up. Hopefully earlier than 9, actually, because that would only give you like 5 hours of sleep. Dinah, I see that duck. I always think of that song that always accompanies it. Yup. Yeah, absolutely hate battle royales, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure, and like the fact that you can just die so easily, and then it's over. Yeah. I'll still play it though, and I will still enjoy it if it's like with a friend. Storm, really play with me. I'll hear gunfire and I become an attack missile and just run towards the enemy. Storm, if I am your pocket mercy, at least we'll die together, right? So welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? I was just telling everybody about our awesome Helldivers collab last week because Neon was in here earlier, and then that we have potentially Overwatch this weekend as well, depending on availability. But yeah, how you doing? I hope you're having a cozy night. The start of my plan in battle royales is kill. That's fair. I mean, I think that's what the plan is supposed to be, right? It's just about the execution that I'm not very good at. Man, TikTok is really giving me sad stuff about people who ride motorcycles. Oh no, the algorithm's flooding you with the feels. I'm sorry, Batman. You have to like some weird stuff to reset it, I guess. You go to bed at 8? Storm, what are you doing here? I'm sorry. You should go to bed. Oh my gosh, I love that emote. That's amazing. Gonna be responsible today. I hope you have a good sleep, Storm. I hope you have a good sleep and that you have a good day at work tomorrow. So yes, I can join for a few games on Saturday. Woohoo! Let's go. We got Storm in the mix. Or is that Storm? I'm sorry, Zoe in the mix. We do have Storm as well. Storm and Zoe in the mix. Storm, you don't want to know what time I wake up. Yep. Storm's good morning messages haunt me because I'm still awake at the time. I assure you don't. And Batman, I enjoy motorcycles. Yeah, my grandparents. For better background information, my grandparents, who are from my stepdad's side of the family, so they're not southern. I'm in the mid-Atlantic, so it's not quite southern, but we've got that southern-esque culture. They are super into motorcycles, so they had Harleys and they would ride around, and I got to ride on the back sometimes, if I was lucky. My grandma actually had a trike, one of those cool trikes. She doesn't ride anymore because I think she has some joint issues, unfortunately. And one time, unfortunately, her bike rolled onto her foot when she was filling it with gas, and that was a bad time. But I think my grandpa still rides it, rides his bike. So, yeah, I come from a family of motorcycle enthusiasts. I am just not one of them because I know if I tried to ride one, I would die. So also I'm so happy that you're liking Helldivers. Yeah. I feel bad because Quinn invited me to play today potentially, but I just needed like sort of a 1 day of a solo stream this week. I wanted to make sure to get one in. But yeah, definitely in the future. Next time you guys, I might need to space it out a little bit for the sake of my joints because it's a bit intense. But every now and then I am more than down to join. And use it with the matching cute emotes. Oh my goodness. Batman. Oh, that's nothing. I'm still awake. But Batman, imagine having to wake up and go to work at that time. Like, of course we're all still awake and we're on our computers and whatnot, but imagine having to go to work. Like, getting up at 2 a.m., commuting to work at 3 a.m. I couldn't do it. Chichi, I tried renting a hotel room for my birthday. The receptionist said there were no vacant rooms. I told her my name is Improvement, and she looked at me funny and said, "Why does that matter?" And I said, "There's always room for improvement." Aw, Chichi. And that's when you start gazing at her, like with a threatening expression on your face, and she starts getting freaked out. Storm, as someone who's done both, there's a big difference between still being up at 2 a.m. and waking up at 2 a.m. Yep, I can't imagine. Zoe with the hearts, yep. Batman, if me die, I'm gonna be sad. Aw, thank you, Batman. I will do my best to try not to do anything dumb. Like ride a motorcycle with absolutely no experience. So I don't go to work till 4. I need the 2 hours to be baked. That's fair because rolling out of bed immediately beforehand, I can imagine is not a good time. Are you having some soup? You're having some soup? What kind of soup are you having? That sounds yummy. Now I want soup. Even though I just had dinner and I'm full. The cravings are so strong. Alright, sip my drink. Beef and vegetables with crackers. Oh my gosh, Artie, I'm jealous. You know, Gemma and Candy, so I keep saying Candy, but I refer to Candy Bam as Candy, so I want to make sure Candy Opals is referred to as Gemma. Gemma and Zot, told me earlier that they were having this wonderful, spicy egg drop and miso soup, and now you're having this wonderful beef and vegetable soup. No, there's another ad! Bro, has it been an hour? It has been an hour. It's been an hour 5 minutes. I feel like just a few minutes ago I was talking about the ads. Okay, we're gonna snooze. We're gonna snooze. I'm not ready for this. But Artie, that sounds super yummy. Chi-Chi, did you know the Kool-Aid Man played baseball? He was the pitcher! Chi-Chi! We know this is a Chi-Chi night for us, everybody. Chi-Chi's coming in hot. Batman, I hate that rent is so high. It really is, though. It really is, though. Like, I was just looking... I like to catastrophize in my head, and I'm always like, if I somehow can no longer live in the house that I'm in, and I have to switch over to an apartment, how bad would life be, right? Like, how hard would it be? And I look at the rent prices, and I'm like, pretty darn hard, actually. I'm scared. If I gotta rent, like, that's bad. That's a bad time. It's so high these days, and like my area specifically, like they're very predatory about it. I guess they have to capitalize on like the DC area being prime real estate, but seriously, it's out of control. Gemma throws Overwatch. Oh, what a time to come back. Gemma, I was just singing your praises with your yummy food. Storm, okay, actually gonna be going to bed now. Got distracted. Good night, Storm. I hope you have a good night. It's soup season. Lizard, do you have a soup as well? Oh my gosh, thank you for the head pack, Rat. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I am behind on chat, but I will be catching up shortly. I believe. Hopefully. Storm, night Remy, have a good stream. I'll probably see you at 2 a.m. I will see you at 2 a.m. Storm. Maybe. I'm gonna try to sleep properly tonight, but probably. Have a good night, and thank you for the daily ritual, everybody. Okay, good, it's working. I was like, I see the alerts, but I don't hear the zing sound. Batman, I lost tons of childhood friends due to rent being high and lost complete contact with them. Yeah, no, Batman, that's the same here. A lot of my childhood friends, like, we all had to keep scattering because they kept raising rent over and over again that we couldn't stay in the same areas. So I actually don't have many childhood friends because of that. We just kept having to move and move and move and move. I have one childhood friend that I still keep in contact with, and she was supposed to call me today, but she didn't. But I think she's busy. She's in med school right now, and she's like doing her residency, so I don't blame her at all. She's trying to catch some extra sleep. But yeah, just the one childhood friend, and then I have my cousin who is more like my sister. She's very close to me in age, despite being my stepdad's cousin technically. She's also a childhood friend because I met her when my stepdad married my mom, of course. So yeah, just those two. Those are the only two childhood friends I got. Gemma, yeah, rent is terrible. It really is. It really is. Hermite, welcome. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm sorry. I think I asked last time and I forgot if you answered. But you need solutions. What kind of solutions you need? I can't claim to have a solution for everything, but I will hear out your problems and see if maybe the community here can offer something. What's wrong? Tell us your story. Rent is high. Yup, everyone can feel everyone's feeling it. Saibi, Remy, you can always live rent-free. In my walls, rent-free. Oh, thank you, Saibi. I'd be honored to haunt your walls for free. And thank you for the daily ritual, Batman. Storm, don't distract me going to bed. Sorry, Storm. I know California is not a good place to go at it solo. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Like, if you're from California, like you are a god slash goddess slash gender neutral deity to me because I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. California's rent is ridiculous. It is wild. It is. I noticed that a lot of streamers from California, they all live kind of together as like roommates, just because it's so high. It's just so high. Like whether you're renting or if like you're renting a house, um, probably not even a mortgage. I can't imagine how high that is. And thank you for the head pet. If I didn't say that earlier, Kat, but Reb caught them on the way out. Oh no, Kat, you just missed them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm super behind on pet chat, but I hope you're doing well. Um. Oh, Storm, you're still here. Storm, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm gonna snooze that ad for a little bit longer. Batman, tell me about it. You have family here. Oh, Batman, you have family there. Oh no. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely wild. That's right. I didn't make soup tonight, but I did recently make chicken and dumplings. Ooh, that sounds super yummy too. Does chicken and dumplings count as soup? I don't think I've ever had it. I've heard about it, and I've heard that it's a little soupy, right? I feel like that counts. Unless I'm terribly wrong. And in that case, ignore me. Ignore my uncultured, but... Alrighty, I have no childhood friends I keep contact with except for one from high school. Right, right. Is it the same reason, Artie, where people just kept having to move away because of rent? Because we're here with you if that's the case. Otherwise, it is also just hard keeping in touch with people over time. I didn't move... Well, no, I did move during high school, did I? No, I did not. I did not move and I did not have to change schools during high school. I went to the same bougie private school the whole 4 years as my little scholarship student, but... and I do not talk to anyone from that time. Partly because I realized all the relationships I had there were very toxic, but not all of them. Some of them are nice, but it's hard. It's hard in general. Kai Knight, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I know I sound like a broken record, everybody, but Kai Knight is another member that we will be collabing with for Phasmophobia tomorrow. So, oh my gosh, hi Hermite. If you sent a message, I will get to it shortly. I apologize. I'll be there soon. I'll stop yapping so much. It's not to keeping old friends is so hard. I have one who we text off and on, and always say we're gonna call but never do. Right, Zot? It's always like, I'll keep in touch. We'll keep in touch. We'll text each other every other day or something, and then it just falls apart. Like, even my friends from when I lived in Japan, my fellow like English teachers, there's one friend who I really, really vibed with, and I got to see her recently. I visited her we both went to New York to meet up, and it was really wonderful seeing her again. And we're like, yeah, we should like FaceTime every week. And it's been 3 weeks and we haven't FaceTime once, and that is more my fault than hers. I'm just really bad at it. Bevan, Rumi, you're young. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Did I say something that betrayed my age earlier? I don't know if I did. Hermite, how do I get Twitch to send me my verification code where I check? Oh, I had that problem, Hermite. Back 2 years ago, they told me to download this app called Authy, Authy. I don't know if they still ask you to do that, but I had to download that app and like go through a process with their ticketing system to get access back to my account. Because they used to do it via like text, but when I went to Japan, I did not have my US number anymore. I had my Japanese number, and that was a bad time. So I think either your email or Authy, or if you have an iPhone that generates verification codes, maybe try that. Batman says your email. Yeah. If it's defaulted to your email, you're fine. If it's to your phone number and you don't have access to it anymore, you might need to go through some hoops. But that is my understanding. If I'm wrong, please shame me and correct me. Gemma, our walls are haunted, but you're welcome to haunt our new ones when you move. Aw, Gemma, y'all are too nice. I will happily haunt all of your walls. I'll just be this floating spirit, floating between friends' houses. Saibi, or you can always sleep on my bed. I will sleep on the floor. Saibi, I am not kicking you out of your bed. I am far too happy in the walls floating. Gemma, I inherited a 3K mortgage. We're leaving. Cannot. Oh no, Gemma, that's awful. That is around how much my mortgage is right now, and I don't actually even make that much in a month. I rely on other people to help me out, other housemates. It is rough. It is rough. 3K sucks. It's because last year the interest rates were absolute garbage, and at the time I just really needed to move. So that is why I ended up just sucking it up and doing it. And as soon as the interest rates drop enough, you can bet I am going to try to refinance and get all that sorted because it's a bad time. Kai, welcome, welcome. I see your message. I'm so sorry, I'm super behind. Hermit, I did check that, but it said it would send to my number or something. Oh yeah, you might need to do Authy then. And you might need to email Twitch and have them go through the process of resetting it. Okay, unfortunately, I can no longer snooze the ads, so there is one that's going to come up in a minute, but it'll only be 30 seconds, hopefully. So I hope you don't suffer too much, but Kai, I hope you're having a great stream so far. Thank you, Kai. I've taken maybe 20 steps and it's been an hour. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast though, and that's the most important part. When I said maybe we'll even finish this game today, I think the universe said no, it was not meant to be. We are not finishing this game today. Gigi, there is a new airplane concept made from rubber polymers. The thought is that it won't crash, it'll just bounce. It's being made by Boeing, Boeing, Boeing. Oh my goodness, Gigi. I hope it's not made by Boeing. That's a little... They're having some spicy court troubles right now. That's pretty good though. Artie, I was mainly the one doing all the moving. Oh, I see, Artie. Yep. Yeah, I remember I moved many times during elementary school, and thankfully, we managed to settle a little bit during middle school. I only moved once during that time. No, technically twice. Is that another raid? What? What? We have 3 raids? I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sitting here yelling. Welcome, Silvera. Welcome, Silvera Spectre. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna scroll all the way down just to welcome in our wonderful raiders, and I'm gonna read out their shout out. But then I promise I won't be skipping messages. Not snot raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate your support. And of course the ads start right now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna send a message. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you got caught in ads. I'm just gonna quickly send that message. Okay, it's only 30 seconds, so hopefully it's not too bad. But welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna wait another 9 seconds for the ads to hopefully end before reading it out loud, just in case anyone's caught. Okay, everyone should be back now. Welcome, Raiders. I'm so sorry if you got caught in that. But welcome, Silvera. Thank you so much. What were you... It looks like you were playing Idol Showdown. How was that? I don't think I've actually heard of that game before. I am a little bit uncultured, but welcome. Let's go ahead and read out your shout out. Hark, a wizard fair from yon land of snow, Silvera Spectre with her magic doth glow, and idol's fray she doth with strength compete, grip like Caliban? Her foes to defeat. I'm so sorry I didn't know that name. Verily, this elf's brain rot doth inspire, as if from Prospero's own mind did it fire. Forsooth, her streams bewitched the cringy charm. A tempest of fun, none need fear for harm. That is Silvera Spectre, everybody. Please give them a warm welcome and some poppy wiggles in chat. My browser is too small. Okay, there we go. There we go. Poppy Wiggles for everybody. Not Snot Raid. Thank you so much, Leon, for the first time chat. And Silvera talking about Snot. As soon as I get here, I can't take these bastards anymore. Oh no. Oh no. But welcome in. The Raiders realize we're getting free pizza here. There is I will summon up some free pizza for everybody right now. I'm so bad at fighting games. Oh, You don't know what Caliban is? Apparently, Frosty Tools has decided that this is something relevant to your account. So I apologize if it was off. But yeah, I hope even if you're bad at fighting games, which I am too, I'm right there with you, Silvera. I hope you had lots of fun tonight. And no worries if you need to raid and dash, or if you just need to get settled with some snacks and hydration. Either way, I hope you have a good night. And Lizard, I see you have to leave as well. Gotta get your hunks. Good night, Lizard. I hope you have a good night. But yes, welcome, new friends. Welcome all. This is a stream for Impostor Factory that we are trying not to pretend is just a yapping stream, a roomy yapping stream. So I hope you make yourselves comfortable, get some blankets, get some tea, whatever you need to be comfy, and sit back and relax. And feel free to chime in with the many different topics that we get to talk about with everybody. But yeah, Kai, let me go back up to the chat. Kai says, I'm doing good. Just watching a movie with my dad and taking a break while my dad makes popcorn. Nice, Kai. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, I hope you enjoy your movie and I hope the popcorn is super yummy. And thank you so much for the lurk, Krat. I appreciate it. Batman, Rumi is my friend. We're having soft tacos later. Oh, no, you're saying your friend. You and your friend are having soft tacos. Nice. Yeah, soft tacos are so yummy. Are you getting it from like one of those like super legit authentic places? Oh my gosh! Prince Ace 94, thank you so much for the follow. We just hit our follower goal. We recently hit 300 and we just blasted through 310. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow and thank you for your support. I hope it updates it correctly. If not, I'll probably have to set my goal really quickly. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night. Do I know FaceTime her right now? FaceTime her and be like, hey, yo, friend, you are on live Twitch stream to 15 something, around 15 viewers. You gotta perform. Oh gosh, she would be mortified. She's like, believe it or not, I'm very introverted and I'm terrified of speaking in front of crowds. She is the same way, and I think that would make her never want to call me back again. Kinda, heck yeah, I'm in my walls too. I'm in everyone's walls, apparently. Gemma, I love you, Remy. I'm sorry I don't catch what you stream now is about when my old ass gets EP. Oh my gosh, Gemma, no problem. No problem if you need to get some rest. No problem at all. I hope you have a good night. If you need to go to Eep now. Eep is very important for you. Take it from me who should eep more. That roommate wouldn't be a bad roommate to have. I consider myself a pretty decent roommate. I've had my fair share of very terrible roommates, and like the bar is not that high, but I like to think that I hurdle it with flying colors. I try to be considerate. I appreciate others being considerate, and I try to do the same for them. Not to toot my own horn. Saibi, must take care of Rumi. Rumi is important. Oh, thank you, Saibi. Thank you. Now, oh my gosh, we caught up to the raid. I'm getting through chat, y'all. Batman, remember when I accidentally guessed another streamer's car that they drive? Did you? What did you guess? Scrolling through. Thank you. Of course, Silvera. Of course. Alrighty, get some soup. Yes. Silvera, if you happen to have some soup, you can be amongst the many people in my chat who apparently have had soup today, or soup adjacent things today. Batman, yes, all women, because they're better cooked than men at cooking. That is false. Batman. We do not promote gender stereotypes here. I myself am not very good at cooking. I can cook. I am able to cook, but I know many people of other genders who are far better cooks than me. So and oh, it looks like Saribot's doing their job. Good job, Saribot. Goodbye. A Honda Civic. Okay, listen, Batman. So many people drive Honda Civics. There's like every time I'm on the road, there's always a Honda Civic in sight. So let's go, Saribot. Let's go. Alright, my dad is a way better cook than my mom. Yeah. Has nothing to do with what gender you identify as. It is just can you do the ingredients good? do you have the good intuition from years and years of experience? That is all it takes. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna scoot this screen over. Did I catch up with chat? I caught up with you guys! I did it, everybody! We caught up. I didn't yap so much that we were forever lost. But yeah, I'm trying to think of my family if there's anyone better at cooking than, you know, the gender stereotypes. I think, unfortunately, my family on all sides tends to embrace the whole, oh, women are the cooks and men are the handymen kind of thing. It's pretty strong. But I guess me not being as good as cooking kind of breaks that cycle. Whenever I live with people, like in dorms, apartments, with housemates, you know, it tends to be like an equal load between people on doing the cooking. Batman, you drive a Prius or a Mini Cooper? Ooh, close. Close, not quite. My parents drive a Prius. Not me. You have to keep in mind affordability.
Isn't it
I have a used
that
car.
Rumi caught up to Chat?
Ooh,
yes.
got our Oogly
Catching
redeem.
up with Chat is like a wise tortoise slowly making its way
Oogly
to
with the
wisdom.
shade.
Little witch, Rumi seems to have a knack for engaging
At least
with
I'm
the
wise,
audience,
even
much
if I'm a
like
slow
skilled
tortoise.
artisan, weaving their craft.
Oh,
It
that's
takes
sweet.
patience and presence to connect with others. And in this digital realm, it is indeed a marvel to
Oogly,
witness.
Oogly and Artie, you're too kind.
What else do you find remarkable about
That
the
is
journey?
so cute. Thank you, Artie. Oogly's being an absolute gem tonight. Oogly is the MVP. Shout out for Oogly. Let's flood the chat now. Dino no. I'll never catch up. Ruby actually drives a Ford F-150 Lightning. Oh my gosh. So many accidents. Nope. What, you drive a used Honda Civic? I do not. Well, sometimes I drive my housemate's car, which is a Honda Civic. A used Honda Civic, but that is not my car, technically. I do not own that car. I don't know if you'll ever guess it. It's not a common car. Like, I see it out and about sometimes. Honda CRV. It's not a Honda. I don't know if this is too much of a hint. It's a Chevy. If you can guess what model, you are a god on earth. But that is what I drive. That is what I have. It was the cheapest thing I could buy at the time that I needed a car. Oh, Zoe, you're so close. My parents used to have a Chevy Spark that I did drive, but that was not my car. Chevy Bolt. Nope. You're hovering around. Zoe is the closest so far. I mean, I guess, yeah, I think it's pretty close in terms of what it looks like too. Maybe not how it looks, but in terms of general, I don't know how to describe cars. Stature? Is that a word? Is that a word you can use? Cavalier? Nope. If you don't get it in the next few minutes, I'm gonna give a hint that is absolutely going to, is that another raid? Is that another one? Amber, welcome. It's so good to see you. So many Bollywood dances tonight. Welcome. And Rosie, welcome in. Oh my goodness, so many friends in chat today. Let's go. Amber. I think Frosty Tools broke. I don't see the shout out. Let's go ahead and give you a manual shout out. Everyone, please check out Amber the Witch. Amber, what were you playing tonight? I forgot that you actually... I've been so lazy with shout outs. There we go. Now please check out Amber. How you doing? Thank you so much for raiding me tonight. Thank you so much for the support. And Rosie, welcome in. We got so many friends today. Batman, you got it. You got a Chevy Sonic. Yep, that's what I drive. I drive a Chevy Sonic. The hint I was gonna give was Hedgehog. Because Sonic. I have named the car Sonic. Sanic in honor of Poppy. Amber, lots of raft, lots of water. Ooh. Is that the name of the game? I don't think I've heard of that before. I am Googling it. That is not the name of the game, I apologize. I wonder what is that part of the game, or are you describing the game? I am so sorry for my ignorance and unculturedness. Tip, man, I drive an all-black BMW with modifications. Oh, very fancy, very fancy. Raft. Oh, Raft! Is that the name of it? Raft? Oh, I see. It's a survival game. I am so out of the loop. I think I've seen this. I think I might have seen an ad, like, when it came out, maybe? When did it come out? Oh, that came out 2018. That was so long ago. It felt like it was just a few years ago. Oh my gosh, I hope you had lots of fun with Raft. Let's go. Any special things happened tonight while you were playing? Any goals met or anything like that? But also, if you need to raid and dash, or if you need to take a moment to hydrate and get some snacks, please feel free. Please feel free to take your time, get comfy, all that good jazz. It is getting a little bit late, I understand, because I started so late. So no worries if you can't stick around for too long. JK, no pressure. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, we will one day. We will make it through. Oh, there's Oogway. We'll see what Oogway has to say.
Will Rumi ever finish?
Oogway is like one of those magic 8 balls that you like shake to see.
The journey of a stream is much like life itself, filled with twists and turns.
Many twists and turns.
And sometimes we do not know the destination.
I do not know the
Little
destination.
Witch Rumi may wander through the fabric of Impostor Factory, leaving breadcrumbs of progress behind.
Hey, breadcrumbs! That's snacks for everybody.
Whether they finish it or not is a question of patience and determination. Remember, it's not always about the end.
It's about the journey.
Enjoying the ride.
Oh, enjoying the ride.
So sit back and cheer them on.
Let's go. Oogway in my camp. That actually makes me feel a lot better. Man, I forgot to tell you, me and Amber are virtually married. Oh my goodness. Amber, is this true? Is this true? Can you confirm that you are married to Batman? Very supportive Oogway, very supportive Oogway. And with that, actually, I'm gonna be staring at chat, but I will be... Oh wait, no, this is a serious part. I can't not voice act it. I have to voice act it. It's the urge to give these characters voices is too strong. Amber said yes. Did they in Tuna's stream? Did they? Am I gonna have to go check Tuna's stream real quick? I don't think I have the bandwidth to do that. I'm gonna take you at your word, Batman. But if Amber's there, tell her to come and say it here in chat. But yeah, let's go ahead and see. I know this has been happy fun times. I apologize if the game is suddenly doom and gloom. I'm so sorry if that's the case. These games can get pretty dark sometimes. They can get pretty dark. Like that car accident in the first game, that got me pretty bad. That messed me up. I was like, this is a cheerful, funny comedy game, and then no, tragedy. Will do. It was last week. Oh my goodness. Well, if it's true, congratulations on your marriage. Yes, may your... I don't know what to say to a traditional wedding. I've only ever been to Indian weddings. Indian weddings are very different. I don't think there's really vows. I don't know how vows do. May your marriage be filled with joy and light. Yes, that sounds like a wedding thing to say. Maybe the car accident was messed up. Also, maybe giggles happily. Listen, nerdy. Listen, that's my brain trying to override the memory. It's like, nope, we don't think about that. We only giggle. Oh my gosh, I think Lizard went to bed, but on the off chance he's still here, Twin is talking about in our group chat. That's super funny. It's such a good game. Speaking of accidents, so what are you about to say? I'm scared. What do you mean accident? I mean, you know what my favorite moment was when we played Helldivers? Um, I'm going to guess, was it the time you were trying to snipe? You're shooting something at a charger and it ricocheted and hit Quinn square in the face? Because I think that was one of my favorite moments. If not, I'm so sorry for calling you out in front of a crowd. It was just so funny. It was so funny. That too, that was pretty awesome. Oh my goodness, what was your favorite part? What was it? That ranks up high, huh? Batman, you've never seen a Chevy Sonic in your life? Really? Really? I feel like ever since I got mine, I see them everywhere. Like everyone has one. They're usually in like different colors, but mine's actually in like dark blue, which fits it even more as a Sonic. No, when you respawned me and I crushed you, I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize it was so. I wasn't really like looking where I was spawning in, and the next thing I know, I killed you. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. That will go down in our Helldivers history. I'm so sorry. I promise it was not intentional. Oh gosh. It's the circle of life, so it's a circle of life. Batman, never. Batman, are you shaming me? Are you shaming me for my Helldivers decisions? You loved it. It was incredible. It was like of all the places, because I was like literally like wiggling around my arrows, like hee hee tee hee tee hee. I'll just land wherever, and then you just happened to be there. Oh gosh, I like sniped you from the air. Already soup finished? Oh my goodness, you didn't share some with the class. Where's our soup? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I hope you enjoyed the soup a lot. Batman Air Attack Rumi said. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that it was something that took a lot of skill and maneuvering, and I will pat myself on the back, on my terrible back. Rosie, man, my puppy was causing chaos. Rosie, welcome in. It's so good to see you. What was your puppy doing? Puppies can cause as much chaos as they want because they're cute enough to get away with it. Are you still got a little broth left over? Hey, we get the broth, y'all. We get the broth. So with the dancing puppies. Batman mission successful, said Rumi when she crossed OMG. Yup. It was a mission success of a sort, I suppose. He chewed your Apple Watch cord. Oh no, Rosie, I'm so sorry. Puppies can get away with most of anything because they are so cute, but some things are a little much. I'm so sorry. I remember when my parents got their corgi, he got up to all sorts of shenanigans. I think he chewed on their cables as well. Luckily, he doesn't do that anymore, but sometimes I see him staring at them like he's tempted. Because he's still just a little 2-year-old baby. Dino, you want ramen again? Oh, I feel you there, man. Do you mean like the super legit ramen or like cup ramen? Because my brain's craving cup ramen. And my puppy did the same thing. It's puppy what y'all expect. Listen, but like, why do they chew on the cords if they don't? I can't imagine they taste good. They're just these scrawny little things. Rosie, I'm glad Walmart had the last Apple Watch cord, so you had to buy it. Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to get one. Yeah, it would suck to not be able to use your Apple Watch for like days until you're able to find it. I don't know how much, I know that my mom has an Apple Watch, but I don't see her use it very much. Are there some people here who use their Apple Watch a lot? Welcome, Chess. Thank you so much for the daily ritual and for the hello. How you doing tonight? Batman, my phone died. Panic. Oh my gosh. Batman, go plug in your phone. Don't let it die. We're gonna miss you. Hi. Hello. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. We're yapping. We're doing more Yapster Factory. It's been an hour and a half, and I haven't moved in the past hour, I think. Linry is crying, which is sad. But my brain is not in sad mode. It is in happy mode from talking to you all. Extra EP just woke up from a nap. Oh my goodness, not the extra EP. What are you gonna do now that you've woken up from your nap? Do you got big plans? Big plans for the evening? Batman, we love it when Rumi yap instead of playing the game. Yup. I'm like, that's why I like when I play like collabs that are like actual gameplay. I'm always so disoriented because I'm so used to just like sitting here and doing nothing. Like controller is on the table, my hands are in my lap. That level of activity, so to actually have to like properly game and focus is like so foreign to me. Just I worked to collect trash for about 2 hours. Hey, get that work out of the way. Gemma, I like chatting. Oh, thank you. I know I always talk about it, but I do appreciate you guys. I do enjoy it. This is my favorite part of streaming. 100%. Yeah, let me take a little sip of my tea. I know it's already cold because I have the fan blowing at me, but it's also blowing on the tea a little bit, so it's already kind of cold. No. I forgot to get one of those thermal cups. Oh gosh! Jess, thank you for the poppy cannon! Thank you! Keeping me awake, keeping me on my toes. Also, every time you play this game, we tend to get attracted into yappy yaps. Yup. It's cause it has its deeper, sadder moments. Which is a very different energy than what I tend to do. Like right now, I do want to voice act this part. Not voice act, that's not the right word. Like read this part out to give significance to the dialogue. Because it seems good, like important to the story. Thank you for the comfort, Chaz. Rosie, I'm sad that I had to use the rest of the money to get one, so I'm sad. I hope I have enough gas for tomorrow. Oh no, Rosie, I'm sorry you got put in that position. I'm sorry. Puppies can be really hard. Like they test your patience and your wallet. But they are absolutely worth it. Puppies are like, doggos in general are so wonderful. So I hope everything goes well tomorrow. I hope you don't have to encounter any troubles. And if you do, you have this community to reach out to. I know you have your own community as well. We're all here for you to support you. Saibi, I love yappy yaps. Indeed. I love yappy yaps too. That's why I do it so much. Chessy, yeah, keeping me on my toes, Chess. Alright, let's see. Let's get through this scene. Let's get through this scene real quick and then we'll see. Quincy, Linnery, what's going on? She's crying. She's sad. She misses you even though she abandoned you, but we forgive her because she was going through a rough time. Whoa, what are you doing? It's called a hug, buddy. Linry, you're scaring me. I just need a moment. What happened? What did you see out there? Oh yeah, he stepped outside of the machine. I think she's supposed to demonstrate it for investors or something. Really soon. Nothing. And for all of you who are jumping in a bit late and who missed my recap, basically just to give a very general overview, we play as Quincy and we are a memory of Linry's. We are in her head, but we play as the memory, and we find out that we're a memory and not a real person, and we're trying to help Linry calibrate a tool that's for memory traversal, basically. But it's weird. It's weird. We have to look into her memories, which are very tragic. And I don't really know what we're doing right now, but we have a rice bot, a rice cooker robot, and a cat that can walk on its hind legs as our party. So shenanigans. Quincy, hey, you can tell me. It's not like I'm gonna run with it. Yeah, we're stuck in your head. Linry, initial tests were completed. The hypothesis holds. Continue. Yeah. Also there's dead people. There's a lot of dead old people. We don't know why there are dead old people and why they keep dying, but we found them, which was apparently a good thing. Yes. My brain is breaking down. It can't do these recaps no more. Alrighty. Oh yeah, the rice bot. Totally forgot about that thing. Rice bot is awesome. Cat is my favorite party member. I swear to God, he is getting taller. Like at one point, the character said it, and I swear he was not that tall before, and now he is. Affirmative. Proceeding to party hall. The hypothesis. Please proceed to the party hall. Nope, we're gonna see. Are you good? You good? Oh, race bot's rushing us. Okay, to the party hall. She'll be fine. I don't know. I keep expecting the cat to have really buff arms too. I don't know why. Oh, we're gonna reveal the thing. There's like this secret invention that's put on display in this memory. But we haven't seen it yet. It is starting. Oh, what are they gonna reveal? Oh wait, we already saw this, I think. Huh, I remember this from the memories. It's like a giant typewriter that can search your memories. Am I hungry? I'm only hungry from hearing about all of the wonderful foods that you all have been eating. I ate a pretty big dinner. I had to like take a break during dinner because it was a lot. So I'm not actually hungry, but I am pretty peckish, if that's the right word, from hearing about all of your lovely meals. Have some pancakes courtesy of the breakfast bunch. Thank you, Artie. Thank you. I was in Dino's stream earlier today, and we were talking about the pancakes versus waffles debate because he was doing your artwork. And now I'm craving both. So what did I have for dinner? I had salsa verde enchiladas that are very Americanized. They are not actually authentic, not by any means, but it was an easy HelloFresh recipe I got way back, and I just kind of doctored it. And that is what I had. It was very filling and pretty yummy. Artie, I will force you to eat them if you're not hungry. Oh my gosh, it is forceful pancakes. I can't say no to the pancakes. I will munch. Very good, yeah. So what did you have for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, waffles. Pancakes are good, but my dad makes them. Waffles are delicious from Waffle House, so long as they have chocolate chips. That sounds super yummy. I've only been to a Waffle House once, and it was like 4 a.m. because my family was driving to Florida, which is like a 17-hour drive. And I remember going to like the dinkiest, most shady looking Waffle House that probably exists on this planet. And we went to that one and we had a meal, and I don't think I got waffles or pancakes there. But I've always been curious because people sing praises about Waffle House. Maybe I was just really tired at the time, but I don't remember that meal being particularly notable in terms of taste. It was more so the environment. So I had a plate of fried chicken wings. Oh my gosh, so that sounds so yummy. I love chicken wings, especially the fried kind. Artie, my mom worked in Waffle House as a manager for years, and we got so much free food and drinks that my mom got tired of working for other people and opened her own daycare. Oh my gosh, free food and drinks from Waffle House? That sounds awesome. That sounds like a great deal. But totally understand your mom in that regard, and that is super awesome that she went and opened her own daycare. Let's go. That's super fun. And I'm guessing your mom is a fan of like working with kids and stuff. I'm sure from the daycare part. So that's super cool that she's pursuing something she likes to do. Chocolate milk and patty melts. Ooh, I haven't had chocolate milk in a hot minute. I might take a break at some point and go get some. I don't have proper chocolate milk. I just mix up Hershey syrup with the milk I have. Yep, also chocolate milk is delicious, right? It has been a hot minute since I've had not Hershey syrup milk. Specifically for chocolate milk. Quincy, they demoed the machine here, right? I don't think the replay got that far, though. Yeah, we didn't see the actual demonstration. Like the Yoo-Hoos, I loved Yoo-Hoo as a kid. I loved it so much. My mom wouldn't let me drink it so much because she, it was considered unhealthy. But I think I remember one of my schools had them as the thing you could buy with your meal. I usually brought my food from home, but when I did have to buy from the school, I would get the Yoo-Hoo, and it was so yummy. Rice pot, this is the furthest point. Huh? Death is variable, but all death tangents link to this moment. When they demo the machine for the guests? Affirmative. Data predicts if we leave this room now, everyone will die. Oh god. Everyone here will die, data predicts. Oh boy, that's not good. You don't want everyone to die. Now let us leave this room. Buddy. What? Do we have to? It is imperative. Leave this room and come back to confirm. I feel kinda bad. Please leave and come back to this room. The scene will not be reset, and deaths are expected. Oh, he won't let me talk to them. Okay, this way. Nope. He doesn't want me to go there. Rice bot, I don't want to kill everybody. I don't want to kill everybody. Can I go talk to these guys? No, I can't even talk to them. Oh no. Alright, they're all gonna die. Already bye. School lunches should be free to all children. Imagine turning a hungry kid away. That was me! That was me. Sometimes I didn't have enough for school lunches and they'd be like, "You shit out of luck, kid." And I'm like, really? I'm a straight A student, give me something. I'll trade my grades for food. It's not like I was actually food insecure. It was just I didn't bring money. I didn't bring money. But I do know I had friends who didn't have the ability to bring food from home, and if they didn't have money, I would always try to share my lunches with them because it was just so weird. It is really weird, Artie. Like, we accepted it as normal. Like, yeah, of course, share my lunch whenever this happens, but that should not be a normal thing. That really shouldn't. And the fact that it's still like a debate today, like my brother's in school right now, and it's just the idea of him not being able to have food just because he forgot his lunch and doesn't have money on him. Like, that sucks. That sucks. Especially for the people who can't afford to keep up with it. But yeah, that's... I think there was one county that my brother used to go to school in, and they had free lunches, and not only did they have free lunches, they had good lunches, right? Like, because I grew up with, like, burnt pizza and undercooked, like, mashed potatoes or something. I don't know. Those mashed potatoes were crunchy. That's what I grew up with. So when I heard him talk about his food, I was like, you get, like, fresh vegetables? That's a thing? Yeah, it was very sad, but he couldn't go to school in that county anymore. But yeah, that's definitely not the norm, I think, in the States. Quincy, what the? She's gone. We've been cheated, right? Use it. I'm like, back in my day. They had to eat burnt and raw things. Data shows Linry is offline. Linry! Linry, she left us behind. Again? She will be back, will she? In the meantime, please return to Party Hall. Oh boy, we have to look at all the dead people. Use it. I remember the pink cafeteria chicken. Yeah! Oh my gosh, do we all have the universal pink cafeteria chicken moment from our childhood? I remember, like, it was like chicken patty day or whatever, and I bit into my chicken patty, and it was squishy. And I was like, why are my teeth unable to go through this? And I look, and it is just straight raw. Straight raw. The outside was, like, heated or whatever, or cooked, but the inside was pink and solid, and it was a bad time. Ugh. Disgusting. I like the rib sandwiches from the school, but that's about it. Ooh, they had rib sandwiches. That sounds actually pretty yummy. Alrighty, not that big chicken. Use it steamed, right? Right? They just slap that label on and keep on giving it out. My worst, one of my deep dark secrets, right, is that I was a goody two shoes when I was a kid, but when I was in middle school, I was a serial thief, and it was not something I was aware of. So every time I would buy lunch, because back then they had a reduced lunch program, so that lunch was only 10 cents, thankfully. I was one of the kids on that program, so I would pay my dime, and I would get my lunch, and I assumed that some sort of drink would be free with the meal, right? I just assumed that if you're gonna get food, they'll probably give you some sort of hydration. And there was no water bottles or anything, so you just grab one of the chocolate milks from the front because that's all they had. Those little, like, carton-looking ones. So I'd always just grab it. Cereal thief or cereal thief? The second one. I did not steal cereal specifically, no. So I would just grab one, and I would just walk away after I paid my dime. And sometimes I would hear, like, a shout from, like, behind me, but being the kind of person who was never really shouted at, I didn't ever think that they were shouting at me. So I just kept doing it. It turns out they were shouting at me because that milk was like $2, and I was just grabbing them along with my food, my styrofoam tray of food. I was just grabbing them and running, and I didn't know this until my friend was in line behind me, and this was like close to the end of the school year. I had been doing this all year, and I did that. And after she pays and follows me out, she goes, "Ooh," and I was like, "What?" And she's like, "You stole." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And it turns out I had stolen hundreds of dollars worth of chalky milk from the school that whole year. Yep. I was mortified. I guess the cafeteria ladies either didn't care enough to warn me the next time they saw me, or I just never was recognized until after, because I was never like warned of beforehand, right? No one ever came in and told me that. It was just that my friend happened to witness me do it and was telling me. And yeah, that was the story of how I stole a large quantity of, to me, and even to this day, expensive items. $2 for that tiny little tub? Ain't no way. Even today, that would be criminal. Yes, to be fair, that milk was not that good. Okay, it wasn't that good, but I had a weird, like addiction to it. That probably also didn't help. That I guess I was so hyper focused on the milk, I didn't realize I was being yelled at. I used to look forward to that milk a lot. You shake it up and then you untwist the plastic top that had the little tab around it, and then you pop it open and you just take a deep chug of it. Oh, so good. So good. There was one time it was solid. That put me off of chocolate milk for maybe 2 days before I went back at it. So more than likely they didn't care at the time. Yeah, honestly, they probably knew. It was just like not worth chasing after me. I just feel bad that they think of me as a person who was actively stealing. I still feel guilty about it to this day. Alrighty, speaking of school lunch, the lunch ladies are so nice. I was crying at lunch in high school because I was so stressed about whether or not I'd graduate, and one lunch lady came to comfort me. Oh, that's so cute. Another one gave me a balloon for Valentine's Day. Oh my goodness. They really do care about the students, I have to say. Like, you always hear stories about cafeteria ladies, like, paying off, like, students, like, lunch debts and stuff. Like, hands down, they are some of the most wholesome people. That is so sweet, Artie, though. I'm so happy you had that support. That sounds like high school was stressful, man. I completely get that. So it's good to have that empathy there. The chalky milk, yes. Oh, the chalky milk is so good. But yeah, it was a weird time at school, though, man. With those pink chickens. Oh, we want to go back in here, I think. Let's see. Dead bodies everywhere. So many dead bodies. Hello. Hello, good sir. Hello, lady. Deaths confirmed. Resetting room. Oh, right here, huh? Are they just gonna keep dying? Wait, if you could just reset the room while we're in here, why do we have to leave and come back every time? Earlier. Leaving was not necessary for a reset. Leaving was necessary for death. Uh-oh. What? Whenever we look, they do not die. Is this a horror game? Is this turning into a horror game? Whoa, what happened? I'm not certain. This isn't supposed to... It's never happened before. Sabotage. Under this scenario, equipment damage occurs. Core computing unit in basement is destroyed. Destroyed? How? Data unknown. Resetting. Oh god. Artie, yeah, I remember at one point I had my sketchbook up hiding my face. Oh. And she was like, it's okay, baby, keep your sketchbook up. I'll be right back. Oh. And she came back with her other lady friends to cheer me up. That's Artie. Artie, that's so cute. That's adorable. I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet that they didn't, like, you know, force you out of your comfort zone. They were like, you do what you gotta do. I'll be right back with some awesome friends. That's so cute. Yuzin, my school lunch experience unfortunately did not end after I graduated school. The dining facility in the military is also run by the same company. Yuzin, no, you had to suffer. You had to suffer years after us. I'm so sorry. That must have been the worst realization in the world. Was that part of your training? Having to deal with terrible food? Bruh, I can't believe they would do you dirty like that. Isn't the military budget, like, outrageously high? Can't they afford something better than school cafeteria food? Now the final test. Rice Bud's getting very intense here. Quincy will go to basement. Oh, please do not. I don't want to go to the basement. I can't even go into my own real life basement. I get too scared. I'm too scared. Please don't do this to me. The core computing control room? Affirmative. Both sites will be observed. Data anomaly is expected. What kind of anomaly? Unknown. Guess I'll find out then. Do you remember the entrance? The pool table. Affirmative. Oh, well, the cat stood up too. Please proceed. Cat, you coming with me? You coming with me, bro? Please proceed to the basement computing lab. No, I guess Cat has to watch. It's just me. Wait. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yo, they did the thing. They did the thing. He's forcing the cat. Take this. Oh my gosh. He frees him in place. That's so mean. That's so mean. He froze him in place. Take this. Cat join party. Oh my gosh. I mean, sure, why not? Okay, we have our cat friend. We'll be okay. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. Already, honestly, same. He said for 2 years after until I did not qualify for the dining facility and got commissary rations. What? Rations? Like those terrible blocks that don't even count as food? Is that what you mean? Like the astronaut ice cream looking things? Oh, hell no, Yuzud. Artie, I don't know why my phone keeps autocorrecting, honestly, to that. hosently. Hosently. Your phone is so used to the other spelling. Oh no. My iPhone always like autocorrects my real name to like all sorts of things. Like I get Arabic is not typically ingrained in an English iPhone, but still some of the things it comes up with, I'm like, it's not even close. There's maybe one letter in common with the other word, and yet you've autocorrected to it. Roswell, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. How you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good day. We are yapping and imposter factoring our way through this stream. Not bad, you. I'm doing really well. I have my tea, and though it has gone cold, it is still very yummy. We're getting through a pretty cold game. We're chatting with lots of cool friends and commiserating over how terrible American school lunches are. If you'd like to join in, if you have a pink cafeteria chicken story. I'm not sure if you're from the States. But if not, what was your childhood cafeteria food like? Out of curiosity. Yes, and no, it meant that since I was missing the dining hours, I would be paid a little bit more to buy food at a store commissary. Oh! Oh, that's a good thing, right? I'm assuming the food that was not in the dining hall was a little bit better. At the very least. I'm not sure what qualifies as a commissary. I don't know words. But I hope it was yummier. Or my childhood cafeteria was the kitchen at home. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. You had proper homemade food. I remember I used to get a lot of home packed meals from my mom, but at a certain point, it was like me and my two little brothers, and we were all hectic little gremlins that we ended up just doing school lunches instead. But yeah, that sounds wonderful, Roswell. I would be paid to buy real groceries. Oh, you had real food after that. Let's go. That's good. So you just had to suffer 2 extra years before you were thankfully given a better option. That's good. I remember the dining hall food in my college when I did live on campus. I think I got salmonella poisoning once. I did. That was a bad time. I got food poisoning. Because again, I had another pink chicken moment. It doesn't end. It never ends. If you go in the military or college, or if your workplace has some terrible food, there's no escape from the pink chicken. Did not apply when we went to the field. MREs are rough. Oh, I see. Yep, I can expect that they wouldn't have stuff like that. But yeah, Rosov, if I have bad food now, there's precisely one person to blame. Is it yourself? I cook all my own food because I'm lazy. I don't think cooking for yourself is lazy. I feel like that's the opposite. I feel like ordering food would be lazy. For me, cooking is like a whole feat to undertake. It is a whole effort and a half. So I wouldn't call you lazy. Let's see. Okay, we're down. Oh, I think I clicked out. Oops. There we go. Maybe, but for me, cooking is grab thing from freezer, put into skillet. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's one thing if you want to stay away from, like, the processed ready-made foods, or the ready-made foods because they're supposedly very processed, depending. But honestly, no shame in that. I did that for a long time. Gemma, bedtime. Thank you for hanging out with me. Of course, Gemma. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope your Overwatch went well. Please give Zot my good night wishes as well. Razov, yeah, because it's delicious, but still lazy. That's fair. I used to do, like, the spicy chicken patties from Walmart. That would be my go-to. Anything spicy would be enough to tempt me. Or like instant noodles, and you crack an egg in it to make it quote unquote healthy. Maybe toss some various green leaves in there. Those are my go-to college meals. Quincy, kind of creepy with no one here, though. Come here, cat. Here, cat, we will lead the way. Should we check out the other rooms? Looks like there's no point. Looks like no one's here. Alright, let's go check out the room that the machine should be in, I believe. Yep, there's a dramatic... Yep. What the pug? It's an endless hallway. We're stuck. We're stuck forever. Rosa, so this is what Twitch is like. I walk in while you're talking to RiceBot, and then we spend the next 10 minutes or so talking about food. It checks out. Listen, Rosa, this is the roomy TM experience. You come in and you see maybe a little bit of gameplay to lure you in, and then it's just yapping. It's just yapping about whatever comes our way, whatever drifts along the river. But yeah, this is how it be. That's why I want to balance collabs with solo streams like this, because with collabs, sometimes I get a little overwhelmed and I'm not able to read everyone's messages, and it makes me feel sad. So I balance it out with the solo streams so that I can talk to you all as much as I can and as much as I want. Quincy, I don't remember this hall being nearly this long before. Let's try running. I can't run. What was that? Oh, the cat's getting spooked too. Oh no. Wait, is there a run button? Yeah, the run button's just not working. Did you hear that? It's in the vents. Something's not right. Maybe I should go backwards. All of those vent thingies are on, but not that one. That one's... Oh, that one's not matching. That's something else. Oh, we made it. We made it. It's spooky, but we made it. Saivy with the heart, thank you. Poor long cat, right? Poor long cat, so spooked. That's me. That's the representation of me. Maybe that's all of us. Okay, you know what? Stop. Just stop it. What the pug is this? Why is the corridor so long? Where does that light keep coming from? And what's with all the weird sounds? You hear that? Freaking creepy wood creaking. How? It's all metal and concrete here. There is no wood. I love Quincy so much. Oh my gosh. And you, what do you even do? No, don't take your out on Long Cat. He's doing his best. That's what he's doing. How are you supposed to protect? You don't even have a knife. You're just a cat. And now that I think about it, you aren't even that long. No, baby! Baby! Roswav, you don't protect Quincy. No, that's a devastating quote, Roswav. That's a devastating quote. If only you were actually helpful. Don't make the long cat cry. Baby! That's so sad. Okay, look. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, baby. It's just been a rough day, you know? I mean, first of all, the murders, and then I find out that I don't even exist. Even for an optimist, that stings. On the upside, I guess it really can't get any worse from here. Oh, he said the magic words, everybody! He said the magic words. It's just gonna get worse from here. Oh no, we're in for some shenanigans, aren't we? I was like, yeah, you got a point there. It's kind of rough to discover that you've never existed, right? That was big heavy. That was big oof. Big oofs. Baby cat, baby cat. Come on, let's go finish this. Come on, long cat. Whatever's up ahead, I'll take it. Quincy. Quincy stepping up, being a hero. What? Wait. What was that? Is he evolving? Yo! He evolved! Oh my gosh! What is he now? Longer cat? You've changed. You've become something else. Something more. Boxing cat, you're right. You're taking the lead? Look at him. At the darkest hour, you've really come through for me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Oh, give him a head pat. All right, let's go observe the pug out of that computer. We're gonna play as Boxing Cat now. How many stripes does he have? The first one had 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, my eyes. 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8. At least 8. That's an extra stripe, y'all. Extra stripe. He got even longer. Rosebud with the head pads. Yeah. Boxing Cat's gonna save the day. Let's go. No more spooky noises. Hello? Oh. Both got spooked. Linry? You're back. Yeah, sorry, I had to step out to double check something. Are you almost at the control center? I sure hope so. We've been walking for ages. The corridor leading to it seems to be stretched. It seems to be looping. Oh, there's the loop. Oh no, it's been 2 hours. I was literally like, didn't we just have an ad? That was an hour ago, y'all. That was a whole hour ago. Ads are going to be starting in about 20 seconds and they'll go on for 30 seconds, so hopefully not too long. Already, I just booted up Overwatch and tried the training grounds because I'm too nervous to speak to randos. So I'm so excited for Saturday. Let's go! I always use the training grounds, especially to like test out new heroes that I'm not familiar with. It's a really good way of just kind of familiarizing yourself with them. But I totally get the nervousness to speak to random people. It's bad, but I turn off voice chat. Like I turn it off completely so that I don't even hear them. Which I know is really bad for communication, but I'm just like, I can't handle the toxicity if it exists. You love the training grounds? Yeah! It's pretty cool. Artie, I'd love to play as Echo, but I have no idea how to use her ult, so I'm not even gonna try. I mean, it is a training ground, so feel free to, you can try it without any penalties. Practicing your headshots, let's go, Zo! Sniper skills. But yeah, I think when I was doing training grounds before, I was trying out all the different support heroes, and then for funsies, I tried out all the DPS. Because it's like, to me, it's like the forbidden fruit, right? I never dare play the DPS in an actual game, because that would be terrible. But I get to live out my fantasies in the training grounds. We are going to wait until the ad break ends in about 10 seconds. Before moving on, just to make sure that we don't lose anybody in the process. That is 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're back. I think. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back from ads. I apologize for the interruption. Overwatch voice chat, enough salt to boil pasta with. That's so good. That's so good, Roswell. 100%. 100%. Artie, I was on the training grounds using her, but the ult wouldn't activate is what I mean. Oh, interesting. I don't know how Echo works either, so that makes 2 of us, Artie. If anyone knows how Echo's ult do, please feel free to weigh in and let us know, because I have no idea. You have turbo, saves me so much hassle. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I like trying to pay for like subs directly to people to try to support them, but having to pay for turbo on top of that makes me go ew. Makes me icky. But I know that it is sort of worth it in general, because sometimes with like the 3-minute ads, it's a lot. It's a lot. My brain can't stay focused. It's just like it's gotta move on to the next thing. So the 3-minute ads are usually really rough. Resolve, Overwatch doesn't let you run your own server, does it? When my brother and I played a lot of Counter-Strike, I ran a local server for testing, training, and practice. That is a good question. I feel like maybe I remember that from Overwatch 1, but I don't know about Overwatch 2, and I don't know if I'm hallucinating that. Randomly conjuring up a fake memory or not. I feel like it would make sense for it. Like if you wanted to have a custom game with bots, yeah, you have to be able to, right? There's custom games where you can just like, you know, load in bots on your team or the other team, or have certain people join. I'm sure that's a thing. Already, the very first time I played with randos, it was a bunch of little boys, and I was so nervous to talk because I didn't know if they were misogynistic little boys or let's have fun regardless of gender boys. Oh no, Artie, I completely feel that. You never know, right? Like, you never know. As soon as you talk, you don't know if people are just going to immediately focus on the fact that you don't sound generically masculine to start messing with you, or if they're just chill. Right, because I've had some really great games with random people. I never spoke in them still, but it was a really fun time, and I did listen to them in voice chat, and they were really cool. But that's not always the experience. I've also had some very toxic experiences in there too. So 100%, and it's so nerve-wracking your first time because, you know, one little mistake and everyone's on your butt, right? So it's hard. It's hard. I feel that so much. So yeah, I don't blame you, but when I visit so many different streamers, it's impossible to sub to everyone. 100% Resolve, and that's where it definitely kicks in to help out with the ads. I just suffer. I just suffer, but one day, just that I have to deal with that. But so she mimics characters, so you have to aim at an enemy character and then use the ult to mirror them. I think it's on the training grounds. There's a section where you can call a hero to test damage values. Oh yeah, there is a place. Is it the place where, you know, the robots that are like shooting back and forth and there's like a slightly more open area? I think like to the left of that might be it. I might be out of my goddamn mind, so don't worry about it if that's not correct. But I feel like I vaguely remember that. Resolve, I do sub to a good number of people, but only the ones I actually hang out with a lot, and Turbo covers the people like you. I see no ads, you still get revenue. Hey, let's go. I do see the Turbo revenue. If I look at like my stream analytics, like the stream summary, it'll show like how much was made. So I do see the Turbo there. So that is pretty good. I think I'll look into it a bit more come next paycheck to see if I should start doing that. Ribbon, thank you so much for the daily ritual. I'm glad to see you're here hanging out. It did go through. Good. So I think when you leave the entrance of the training grounds, it'll be on the left. Okay, that's probably a much better description. There's a small part of the panel that you interact with the caller here. Oh, I see. So that is, don't listen to me, Artie. Don't listen to me. I am, conjuring up memories in my head. My little witchy powers are going a little too active right now. Listen to Zoe. That sounds a lot more correct. Resolve, it's like 1.5 subs, so it's only worth it if you're likely to be bothered by 2 streams worth of ads every month. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. That is good to know. Thank you so much, Resolve. Thank you for the advice. Artie listens to you. You can't stop me. Artie, we're just gonna be confused if you just listen to me. Let us be confused together. Alright, one more sip of this tea. Quincy, boy, I'll say. He looks tired. Wait, you mean literally? Yeah, hang on. Uh-oh. It should be fixed now. Thanks, but why was it like that? I'm not certain, but the room should be just ahead now. Tell me when you get there. I'll start the demo sequence then. Alright. Off we go. No more looping. Let's go. That is not the machine, but let's look at it. Oh, okay. Just a random thing. Map. And here we are. We've reached the big machiney thing. Artie, are you off this upcoming Monday? I'm off for Labor Day and so happy. Yes, I am. I'm actually going to be doing potentially D&D with Captain Bart, Momozaki Ai, for those who don't know, and Scarlet, who is Scarlet Games. The four of us will be continuing our D&D session, I believe either Labor Day Monday on the 2nd or on the 8th, depending on our best availability. But I am so looking forward to that day off. Usually my job is pretty good about having days off almost every month because university, it follows all the federal holidays and all that. But August was a month with no holidays, and July had its holiday at the very beginning for 4th of July, but that's it. So it's been a hot minute since those days off. And then I think September is Labor Day, October is another empty month. November we get Thanksgiving break for several days, and then December is the big chunky super 2 to 3 week vacation that we get. So let's go. End of the year is always awesome. You're not sure if you do maybe a Labor Day stream or something. Oh, that'd be a good idea, because that way you can take it easy, not have to worry about adhering to a specific schedule or have to stream in the evening. You can stream during the day. That's super fun. If you do that, I will definitely try to tune in for sure, Artie. Resolve, Linry's still the admin of this place. Yeah, yep. Delita, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? How you doing? Artie, same. I work for the Gov, so we get the Gov holidays off. Hey, let's go, Artie. Let's go. What my I don't know if your workplace is the same thing, but for things like I think like President's Day, we don't get that day off, but it gets banked and it gets put towards like a bigger winter holiday. So we end up getting something like the 23rd of December to like the 2nd of January off. So like 2 solid weeks of leave, just by reallocating some of the federal holidays that happen throughout the year. So I'm not sure if your place does that, but that's a pretty cool perk that my place does, and it's so good to have that end of year holiday. Like it's the perfect time to just reset, enjoy, take time off, pretend that the world doesn't exist, and lose track of all the days because they all blur together between Christmas and New Year's, but in a good way. Nervous? You're nervous? Why are you nervous, Toledo? Artie, I think we're closed for President's Day, but we do get paid for the holiday. Hey, let's go. Yep. Paid holidays are the best. And I just hit my 2-year anniversary at my job, so I get an extra vacation day. So that's pretty cool. I tend to use up a lot of my leave for like sick leave because I have so many doctor's appointments, and then I have like my flare-ups and stuff. But getting those extra vacation days always helps for sure. Delano, have you ever been put in a situation that you never thought you'd get up far before? Like, as in, like, a situation I wouldn't think I would find myself in? If so, yes, in many different ways. If that makes sense. I'm not sure exactly if that's what you meant or not. I'm not quite sure what you mean by get up far, if that was a typo for something. But yeah, I've been in a lot of situations like that. They can be tough or entertaining. You're in a Smash tournament, just went on Twitter, and you found out that you're in top 8. Oh, that's what you mean. Let's go, Dolito. Hell yeah. Everyone get some Poppy Wiggles for Dolito. You got top 8. Let's go. I just need to extend my browser. Hang on one second. It doesn't see the Poppy Wiggle. There we go. Poppy Wiggles for Dolito. Whoop whoop. Oh, please let me enter. Just let me send my message, please, Twitch. There we go. It's just like, nope, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to send messages anymore. There we go. Whoop whoop. Poppy Wiggles, Quinn Wiggles, Portia Wiggles, whatever you got. Hey, Rosa with the GG. W moment. That's awesome, Lita. I understand you being nervous, though. Being in the top 8, but that is such an awesome accomplishment. You're nervous as heck. It's okay. If you've gotten this far, like, that's already such a huge accomplishment that you should be proud of. And, for every step further that you take, like, that's each one is its own award, and each one is amazing, and you should cherish that. So I know it's hard. I know it's hard because of the nervousness, but enjoy every single moment of it because it's absolutely something you should cherish. That's just it. It was absolutely random. Yeah, I mean that's the best kind of surprise, right? It came out of heckin' nowhere. But that is awesome, Delito. I'm so excited for you. You need to keep us updated on how well you do. Do you know the next time that you're gonna play is? Let's see. Let's see what Quincy's doing. Well, we're finally here. You ready? Meow. Okay, Linry, do you hear me? Yeah, the scene is ready and loaded. Should we, prepare for something? Just being there is enough. We'll have your data stream. We're not gonna get, like, vaporized or something, are we? You only need to stand there and observe. Okay, I'm good at that. Meow! Well then, shall we begin? Thursday. The tournament doesn't start till Thursday. Let's heckin' go, Delito. Rosav, you played the other two games in the series, right? To the Moon and Finding Paradise? Yep. That's why I was so surprised when we weren't playing as, oh my god, I'm forgetting their name. Eva or, Neil. Neil Watts or, I'm forgetting her name. Eva Rosaline? Is that what it was? Yeah. I was surprised we weren't playing as them, but I did play those, and I played the DLCs for at least one of them. I can't remember if the other one had DLCs or not, but I did play those, and I am generally aware about the shenanigans, like with Eva seeing a double of herself. I do remember that. So, Long Cat meowed, and I turned to look if Carbon was trying to get your attention. Oh, it's Carbon, your cat! Oh my goodness. The Phantom Meows. Eva Rosaline, that's what it was. I always thought I was getting mixed up because it's like kind of like two first names a little bit. To the Moon has mini-sodes. Finding Paradise doesn't. Yeah, okay, so that's what it was. I played the mini-sodes for To the Moon, and then I did play Finding Paradise before we started Impostor Factory. And of course, we also played a bird story for the cute prequel kind of story. Delito, so to calm my nerves, I'm gonna read some webcomics and webtoons and relax a bit. Oh, that's perfect! If you have any webtoons you'd like to recommend, please let us know. I've been reading Apothecary Prince and Mafia Nanny lately. Those are my two webtoons of choice. Razov, yes, he's the cat I live with. Yes, I am his butler, and his other human is out. Aww, the butler. Did you play the Mirror Light? I did! I played that many years ago. I think I was like, that was back when I very briefly flesh tubed. I was a flesh tuber back then, but it was only for like a few months. Maybe 2017? Oh god, that was 7 years ago. What the heck? Yeah, if that's correct, it's been 7 years. I remember it being very short and very unnerving, I think, but I don't quite remember what happened in it. I think it was more like a second-person game, right, where it talked to you, maybe? Not quite remember. Delito, okay, if you love, I guess it's romance, but more of a rom-com, I recommend Down to Earth. Ooh, okay, Delito, I'll try that out. I'll give that a go. That was a while back. Wow. Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's why this game, apparently I played it, and apparently I beat it because I had the achievement for it, but I don't remember it. Celeste! Oh my gosh, Celeste, welcome! Welcome! Oh my gosh, so many raids tonight! Let's go! Celeste and friends, how are you doing today? It looks like you were streaming The Case of the Golden Idol. Ooh, is that another, like, a mystery game that you've been playing? Did you solve the case? The Yacht Master? Are you... Welcome, Cerelia. Welcome, Quinn. Welcome, all of Celeste's friends. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said Cerelia. I meant to say Celeste. Welcome, Celeste's friends. How you doing? How's the stream? let's go ahead and give the shout out. Hark, a dragon dost run a shop of snacks in realms of space where time and space relax. The PNG tuber with scales of emerald hue doth puzzle strategize in RPG too. From golden idol mysteries they dost solve to portal puzzles with friends they evolve. For soothe a cozy stream where lurkers dwell, in Japanese or English all is well. That is my good friend Cerulia Celeste, everybody. Please go check them out. Celeste Raid, let's go. Let's go. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, Dino's there too. Yeah, mystery solves on the cases still ongoing. Oh my gosh, I guess I'll have to tune in to your next stream to see how that goes. That sounds so awesome. And Delito, bye Remy, have a great stream. Bye bye. Thank you for the webtoon recommendation and congrats again on the top 8. That's super exciting. Make sure you keep us updated, Delito. Have a good night. Goku. Celeste, it's got a lot of chapters and each one takes a while to solve. It's a good game, so I recommend it if you like mystery games. Ooh, I think I'll definitely take a look at that, Celeste, because I do like a good mystery, even if I'm bad at them. But that's awesome that you got through a few chapters, and it sounds like it's like pretty chunky in content. From what it sounds like, the fact that it has several chapters and that they give you a lot of gameplay, so that's pretty cool. I will definitely take a look. Thank you so much. If you need to raid and dash, that's completely fine. Otherwise, please make sure you get some snacks and water. Get cozy with some blankets if you need to. All of that good stuff. We are playing Impostor Factory again. We might, if I keep going, we might be able to beat it. I feel like we're pretty close to the end. I've been yapping a lot, but I've been having a good time with everybody. So we'll see. Cleanse up. Alrighty, I left briefly, but not sure if you saw my rec. I can always DM you if you want to, just so I don't clog up chat. Yeah, no problem, Artie. And don't worry about clogging up chat. Like, I know I'm saying I'm yapping and reading chat, but I encourage messages. I encourage you all to talk to me. So feel free to send it here or to send it through DMs. I'm sorry for missing it earlier. I think with my brain isn't working very well. So please feel free to do either way. We might be making progress today. No, wait, we are. We're getting close to the end. We have a long cat as our friend. You can see him. He's wearing boxing gloves and a boxing helmet. He's in front of us, and he walks on his hind legs, and he protect us, Quinn. It's a cat friend. No way! Listen, Quinn, listen! Celeste, love your cozy chat streams. Thank you, Celeste. And I love your streams too. I've been peeking in lately. Sometimes I'm not an active chatter, and I apologize for not being able to do that. But I do peek in, and I do enjoy your streams greatly as well. I did want to ask though, how did Portal go, Celeste and Quinn? I know that you finished up yesterday. How did it go? Was it fun? Was it super speedy, or did you get stumped? How was it? Artie, I'll just paste it for anyone interested. I recommend Marry My Husband. They also made a K-drama for it. Ooh, I've heard of the K-drama. Which I watched, and then they changed so many things, but I still enjoyed it. Definitely recommend both the webtoon and the K-drama. Artie, are you a K-drama fan too? It's been years since I watched K-drama, but I used to be obsessed with them, and I have seen, I think the K-drama Marry My Husband, like I haven't seen it, obviously, but I've seen it, like, listed. And it has been on my radar, so I actually didn't know it was a webtoon originally. I am definitely gonna have to check that out. There was one I read recently called, like, Perfect Marriage Revenge or something. It was really good. Like, it has such a cheesy title, but it was really good. I liked it a lot, and I think it has a K-drama as well. Or at least an anime of some sort. We finished with Fall. It was so much fun. We finished with Fall Guys, and we got a win to end off the stream. Let's go! Heck yeah! It was a lot of fun. I couldn't grab the tail at the end and won us duos and Fall Guys. Hey, let's go! Let's go! J-Cross Gamer, welcome in! Welcome in! How you doing tonight? How you doing? Please make sure you make yourself comfy. Get some tea, get some blankets, whatever you need to settle in for a yapping / imposter factory stream. Artie, I'm more of a K-pop fan and a K-drama fan, but I've seen so many previews for some I want to watch, like Blooming, which I think is a boy love K-drama, and you know how we all for that representation? Hey, yes, Artie. Anyway, that's the only K-drama I've watched, but I need to get into them. Yeah. Well, you don't need to. I have to warn you, it is a little bit of an addiction. I had a bit of a problem with them, with watching too many. But I will definitely have to check out Blooming. One that I really recommend is Crash Landing into You. Or Onto You. I think it's on Netflix. That one actually blew me away with how good it was. It was really good. And funnily enough, like my mom is not into K-dramas, but that hooked her in. That hooked her in. She really liked that series too. And then her friend got into it, and I remember at the season finale, one of my mom's friends hosted a watch party. So it was me and a bunch of like my mom's like aunties basically, like you know, South Asians call it like, you know, like our mom's friends like auntie. So yeah, it was just me and a bunch of older aunties all like swooning over the main character, the main protagonist in the finale. It was a wonderful time. It was so good. Do you listen to K-pop or are you more into K-drama? I started out as a K-pop fan. I was super into BTS when they first started. Unfortunately, I didn't really keep up with them, and I know the fandom is super big, like it's like one of the biggest, I think. I'm not super into their newer music. I went to go see their Wings concert, and I think that's kind of around where I fizzled out a little bit. But I remember being in high school, and they had like oh my god, what are the names of them? The I forget the names of the songs. We Are Bulletproof. That was my favorite song when they first started out. I liked them. I liked Wix. I liked what's that one with like 20 different members? They're like really big, and half of them are Chinese and half of them are Korean. Whatever that one is. I don't remember them very well. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since high school. um, but yeah, I started out really liking them, and then I got into K-dramas, and I watched a bunch of them. That actually mostly started because there was this manga I really liked called Hana Yori Dango. Sorry, I mispronounced that. Hana Yori Dango. It's like Boys Over Flowers. And I really, really love that manga. It's super old. It's like, I think from the 90s or something. Super old, but they made an anime, they made a J-drama, and they made two different K-dramas out of it, I think. One of them has the namesake Boys Over Flowers, and I watched all of them. I even got the Japanese movie that was like a sequel to the TV series, and I was so embarrassed to have it that I used to hide it in my sock drawer. I ordered it only from Japan, and I hid it in my sock drawer because I was like shy about or embarrassed to have like a cheesy romance on DVD all the way from a different country. So I stuck it in my sock drawer, and my mom found it once, and she's like, "Is this porn?" And I'm like, "No, no, it's a Japanese drama." I wasn't even concerned about that part. I was just concerned she was gonna judge me for the romance. It was just so funny. She was so concerned. And then she heard that and she just looked at me like, "Why are you the way you are?" I love my mom. I love my mom. Oh, don't mind the auto mod being aggressive. Let that through. If so, I can definitely recommend you some songs. Artie, please. I will take any recommendations. I rarely listened to BTS to begin with, though. Yeah, I liked them back when they were a little cheesier. But I thought BTS was a sandwich, Celeste. Oh my gosh, that's too cute. That's too cute. I could totally see that being a sandwich. That's bacon tomato, sandwich. BTS. That's what it stands for. I feel that. Is this porn? No, it's worse. That's what it was in my head. Like, I was like, no, it's not porn. And then I very quietly said, it's a Japanese romantic drama. And like, I twiddled my thumbs, and she was like, oh, okay. I think I had watched like one episode of the J-drama in front of her, and I could feel like she was judging me. So she wasn't. Apparently, she doesn't even remember it. But that's how self-conscious I was back then. I don't know where it is now, though. I need to track it down. It is no longer in my sock drawer. But I need to make sure I still have it because it is now a valuable part of my collection. I think it's like actually considered really valuable now because they don't make those DVDs anymore, and it's like a collector's edition or like a collector's item. So I just, I have it. Yeah, from eBay way back in the day when it wasn't important. Alrighty, I've recently been roped into these little short apps where you watch these stories and each episode is like a minute long. I've been thinking of hosting a watch along stream for one of them. Ooh, is it sort of like a webtoon but animated? Is that kind of what it is? That sounds super cool, actually. Some is K-drama and Chinese drama. Ooh, Artie, I would totally be down to watch those streams if you end up doing them. That sounds super cool. Use it bacon, tomato, salami. There we go. Bacon, tomato, salad. Yeah. We've got options here. Celeste, that is so adorable. Oh my goodness. You are too precious. That's live actors, really? I definitely want to check that out then. That's super neat. Artie, I don't know if you ever did anyone here ever play Mystic Messenger? Is that a phase that anyone went through like me? For those of you that don't know, Mystic Messenger is a mobile game. Hey, Artie, I knew it. I knew we were vibing. I knew we were on the same wavelength. Let's go. Who's your bias? I just received your message. Yeah. Who's your bias, Artie? Your friend played it, Celeste. She was really into it. It really sucks you in. It really sucks you in. If you know who which character your friend liked the most, please share. I was obsessed. So there's a character named Jaehee. She was the one women character that you could quote unquote romance. I think the ending was a little more platonic. But it did imply romance, and I loved Jaehee. I used to call her Baehee because she was my bae. um, but yeah, that was wild. For those that don't know, it's a mobile game that's like a dating game. But the interesting part is that they text you and they even call you. And like you can pick up their calls and like they're checking in on you. I used to stay up super late at night, so I'd pick up their phone at like 2 in the morning and it'd be like, hey, you should go to sleep, it's super late at night. It was wild. It was wild. I used to stay up to make sure I didn't miss their phone call. Maybe that's where my sleeping problem started. um That was such a good time. Sung was your bias. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I was too scared to play it because I heard they really call you. They do. They do. Like it's through the app, but it still rings. It still rings, and you can still pick it up. And it has. It obviously it has like subtitles on the screen since it's in Korean. But it was like yeah, that's how it was. And you could spend hourglasses to bring back old interactions that you might have missed. Because it is time sensitive. Like it's like a real group chat, right? Like you can't just replay a group chat. You have to participate in it when it happens. So that was the thing it was, and it was wild. I love that so much. I might re-download it just to re-experience my youth. Sophomore year of college. Already then all these other Otome games tried to copy them. They did, and I was like, I see you, you're copying Mystic Messenger. Mystic Messenger did it first. I have a shirt, because I went to Otakon, one of the big anime conventions on the East Coast, like the years when it was like really taking off, and they had like a Mystic Messenger booth. Where the company sent people out, and I got a special shirt that has Jaehee on it, and she's like making a cross, like an X with her arms, and it says "No cats," because she's the secretary for the fancy rich business guy who's obsessed with cats. I think it says like "No cats after 9 p.m." or something. It's really funny. I love it. I need to wear it more. Alrighty, I played in a high school and barely got any sleep in my playthrough to the 100% his route. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One of my friends who played it the same time as me, she was really into 707. She loved him a lot. I can't remember. The gray-haired guy's name is Zen, right? I think I kind of liked him. I think I 100%ed his route. I wasn't a big fan of the company guy. I forget his name. And then I never did the special route with, I think his name is V. It's like one letter. He's the blue-haired guy, the leader, kind of. I never did his special stuff, so it's actually incomplete. I never got through all the extra things. But yeah, sorry for like ranting about it for so long. I'm just so excited. It's such a throwback to such a wild game. RD OMG same. Did we have the same best friend? She loves 707, right? Right? There was like the 707 Ultra fans. Cause he was like the cool hacker dude with the fun attitude. He was pretty good too. But yeah, my bias was Jaehee / Baehee. Yeah, I just remember the mutual hatred for Rika. Yup. That was, oh, what a time, what a time. I need to go back and do that extra content. At the sacrifice of my already suffering sleep schedule. Literally, let's begin. Let's see what shenanigans happen here. Begin the final test. Let's go. Yeah, we're ready. Let's do it. Let's go, Boxer Cat. Or Boxing Cat, not Boxer. He's not wearing boxers, he's wearing boxing gloves. Okay, the demo scene is starting. You should see the machine powering up. Yes, we do. Oh. Yeah, it just did. Good. Keep our eyes on it and tell me if you see anything weird. Oh, there's a second one. Ooh. Do you see anything? No, it seems to be running normally. It's making a weird noise, although... There's some weird sound. What kind of weird sound? Is it the machine short-circuiting? It's like a It's coming from the machine, the MRI. Uh-oh. It seems to be coming from... Don't tell me you have to crawl into... Oh, the vent. It was the vents. I said that earlier. What? What? Oh, cat is gone. Our cat friend is gone. He left. Hello? Quincy? There's tentacles everywhere. Hello? This is a horror game. This is a horror game. Roswell, quantum computing, let's do this. Oh my gosh, you noticed the departure of Long Cat. I saw him zoom in. That's the first thing I like. My eyes snapped onto Boxing Cat. Like he's probably gonna be gone. Artie, oh yeah, that's a shorts app. I watched a story on was this one called The Vengeful Sister Strikes Back. And basically her twin sister gets bullied to the point of being hospitalized and she dresses as her sister to get revenge. It's so good you might rewatch it for stream. I'm a sucker for those kinds of revenge stories, Artie, not gonna lie. I would totally be there with you. That sounds like a really good one to start with, actually. I don't know why I have no desire for vengeance. I am very happy with my life, but I love like watching revenge stories. It just gives so much catharsis. I guess after all the times throughout life when you've been wronged, to see a story of someone taking things into their own hands to right those injustices is just so satisfying. It's like a fantasy, I suppose. But I would totally be with you there. Linry, the system is almost ready. What are you seeing? Tentacles. Icky tentacles. Oh, and they're stabbing it. They don't like it. They don't like it. That's why everyone dies. Oh, are they seeping into... Oh, they're not seeping into it. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. What is happening? Oh no, it's a shadow. I don't like it. I don't like it. Buddy. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. He's summoning bullets. Oh, or a shield. Don't move. Oh, it's Linry. Linry saved us. Let's go. What are you? Why can't I get a reading on you? You already know why. This is so scary. Then, are you the reason? When I unplugged from here earlier, when I logged off, there was nothing. Nothing but the machine to log back in with, as if the entire world just vanished. Am I not real either? No, you are real. Relative to this place, at least. Linry? Then how many? Too many. What's happening? What's happening? Oh my goodness. Resolve Highlandry. What is it talking about? Too many what? Too many worlds. We're a long way up, Quincy. There are a lot of layers beneath us. Oh snap, here we're getting into the theory. I'm gonna quickly catch up on chat before I dive into this. Celeste, that sounds really interesting, right? That does sound like a cool plot. Artistically, yeah, that's why I love Marry My Husband. The revenge story is amazing, but the added fluff at the end after they get revenge, that's what the K-drama cuts out, and I'm thankful for that. Oh, I see. It's sort of like, it's trying to be like, oh, teehee, we're all light at the end, but it kind of ruins the mood of the story, I guess. Alrighty, it's all good. If you ever want to watch it on your own, it's on an app called Mobile Reels. Not sponsored. Just le gasp. I didn't do it. Too many save files. The game theory. Chess. Lukewarm sushi. You got a fact for us? Since it's engine... Well, wait, can you confirm if you're a bot? I'm sorry to ask this, I just want to make sure. Since its engines were steam-powered during the impact, the Titanic had water in all 3 states of matter inside it. Stay tuned for more useless facts. Lukewarm, that is not useless. That is very interesting, actually. Thank you. You're back, by the way. Welcome back, Chiss. You're back for a very dramatic moment in the game, I have to say. I don't think I'm a bot. These games ain't fake. Hey, let's go, lukewarm sushi. Do you prefer sushi? Do you prefer lukewarm? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, first time chatters. Always welcome here. We are playing Impostor Factory and we are yapping away. If you're a bot, prove it by clicking on this box. Oh wait, that's how we test for humans. Oh my gosh, Rose. Doesn't matter, honestly. Alright, I think I'll go with sushi if that's okay. Welcome in, Sushi. How's your night going? And thank you for the fun fact. If you've got any more truths to spit, truths to speak of, please feel free. I am always a fan of fun facts. The Titanic was one of 3 sister ships that sank with a nurse on board that survived all 3. What? That poor nurse. Is that real? That's crazy. That poor nurse must have gone through so much. Well, alright, let's see what game shenanigans are going on. I may have created your world. Did someone create her world? But another had created mine. Over and over until after however many layers. At the bottom of the stack, there exists the world that ran the first simulation. Oh my gosh. But as each simulation creates another, the original at the bottom is weighed down more and more. Until finally, even if just one more simulation is created, no matter how abstract, it would be enough to overload and collapse the entire structure. Oh, so that's why those tentacles are destroying it, because they can't take anymore. This is wild. Tell me, are we at the top of that stack? You're correct. Wow. Then there's something that I still don't get. Why don't you just cut the infinite loop from the get-go? Why are you trying to preserve this world without eliminating us? And why are you here, even bothering to talk to us about any of this? Why do you even bother talking to him? Oh, hey, I'm right here. That's different. He's... Linry? Tell me, who are we to you? Ooh, this is getting intense. I'm gonna quickly catch up on chat. Chess, yeah, that's crazy. Sushi, Truth Count Dooku was right in his motivation for opposing the Jedi Order. I feel like that's an opinion, Sushi. I feel like that's an opinion. I need to rewatch the Star Wars movies. I have to admit, I am very, very dusty with them. All I know is to do it, that I always do. That doesn't seem like fact or truth. Artie, I don't get the test you're not a bot test. Can't the human just take the test and the bot take over? That's fair. I think it's just been let the bot, like, propagates. I don't know if that's even the right word. Oh my gosh, that's another raid! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Zoe, welcome! Let's welcome in our raiders with some poppy pickles. Oh my gosh, Zoe, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We are having quite the party tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh gosh, I have to reset my whole browser just to send an emote. Why is Twitch so broken? Welcome, welcome, Zoe and friends. How are you doing? Let me see what you are up to. Looks like... Okay, good. Frosty's working again. You're playing Mega Man Legends. How was that? I don't think I played any Mega Man games before. I am very unfamiliar with the series. So how it do? What is it like? Let's see what the raid message is. Let's go, let's go. Cable, welcome in. Love Blue Kitty, hello. Did I miss anyone? Scrolling up first. Oh, hey, Yusud. Fancy seeing you here. Hello. We're stuck on the moon for the last 24 years. Oh god. That doesn't sound very fun. I hope it wasn't too stressful. But welcome in! What kind of gameplay is it? Is it like a story game? Is it action? I'm guessing it's some sort of action game because Mega Man. But I don't know why my brain keeps wanting to say Mega Mind. That is not Mega Man. But let me go ahead and read out this shout out for you. Hark, a digital bard dost grace the screen. Zoe Farrell, adventure from realms unseen. With retro games and Sekiro's fierce fight, they stream with friends and a most comely sight. Verily they wing it and write haikus fair, a modern puck with anime flair. Forsooth, their Mega Tuesday brings us glee, a twitching sprite as lively as can be. That is Zoe. Everybody please give them lots of love. Please go check out their channel. Zoe's a good friend of mine. Welcome in, everybody. Mega Man has a Mega Mind, does he? Big brain. They are both blue. That is true. How's Impostor Patry been going? I think I missed last stream. We have made, I think, maybe 15 minutes worth of gameplay in the past 3 hours. Because I might yapping a lot, maybe just a little too much. I'm kidding. I'm having a good time with chat. I worry that I'm boring you all, but I think I've been assured many times that the yapping is completely okay with y'all, so I appreciate you guys. You've been talking about like K-dramas and dating games. We were talking, I think we just started a conversation about the Titanic, thanks to some fun facts from Sushi.
Artistically,
We got an
why does
Uber
Rumi
redeem.
enjoy yapping? Ah, the art of yapping.
The
It is a
art of
delightful
yapping.
dance of words, like
Let's
a
see what
babbling
Umi's gonna
brook
say.
that carries stories
A
and
babbling
laughter.
brook.
Little witch, Rumi likely finds joy in the connection it fosters with others, much like a
I
wise
do indeed.
sage sharing tales by the fire.
Aww.
Yapping can be a way to express thoughts, entertain, and engage with an audience. It brings warmth and companionship
really
to the
does.
journey, as life is often more vibrant when shared with others.
I love that Oogway always provides such a poetic perspective of things. Thank you artistically for the Oogway redeem. That was so sweet. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. We might get to the end of the game. I think we're starting to ramp up. We found out that we're in a simulation, in a simulation, in a simulation, in a simulation, and it goes many, 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 many worlds down. And we are coming to terms with the fact that we are not real, and we are talking to some entity that I think might be from the original world that ran the first simulation. So very interesting turn of events, I have to say. There were some dark tentacles earlier that were trying to stop us from running a simulation, because with one more simulation, everything comes crashing down, apparently. The original world can't handle that kind of load. So we are shenanigansing it. Very interesting. I did not think the plot was going to take this direction, so it's been really cool. Let's see if I missed anything. Just the Titanic movie had several historical inaccuracies. That I know. Very not very accurate at all. It is. We've manufactured at least 3 imposters so far. Yeah, we have Linry, who created our simulation. We act as Quincy. Quincy's our character, so we're in a simulation of hers, and she's talking to, I think, the one from the top, or maybe the one that's hosting her simulation. So very interesting things happening here. Celeste, you're never boring. It's really fun to get to talk to you. Thank you, Celeste. Thank you. Sending hugs. Oh wow, yeah, it's very, very big shenanigans happening. Thanks for the wise words, Turtle Man. You love some yapping? I love yapping too. Zybe with the awa awa. Rumi's yap is the best. Thank you. I prefer Rumi's yap no jutsu over Naruto's talk no jutsu. Oh my gosh. I should make a redeem yap no jutsu. That's so good, Jess. I love that. But yes, everyone, welcome in. Zoe, if you need to raid and dash, no worries. Otherwise, please make sure you get yourself some hydration and some snackies. If anyone needs to get some blankets and tea to get comfy, we are a cozy stream and we welcome any types of coziness. So please go ahead and do that. Be kind to yourselves. It is Tuesday. Well, no, it's Wednesday now, where I'm at. You just hit Wednesday. Oh god, it's late. But yeah, I think I love doing streams on Tuesday nights because it's like the week is starting to get a little bit hard, but it hasn't quite gotten terrible yet. And streaming's such a good way to de-stress and sort of, be in like a happy mood going into the middle of the week. It always brightens my day. So going into tomorrow, I have like 4 different meetings I have to deal with tomorrow, and I'm like 2 months behind on my work. Just because of the nature of it. So it tends to stress me out a lot. I stay up thinking about it a bit too much, but streaming like this definitely helps me deal with that kind of stress. And talking to all of you lovely people also helps a lot. So thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate your support. Let's see. What a cute awa awa. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I did justice to Saibi's awa awa. Saibi's awa awa can't be beat. I love that spinning emote so much, Saibi. I need to find that person and subscribe to them just for the emote. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you, Saibi. Thank you. It can be. We'll see. Like, I'm not trying to say like, oh, I just want to rush through this game and get over it. Like, this is a really good game. I just feel bad dragging it out so much. It's super cool. This direction it's taken, like, I am here for it 100%. The Titanic was able to carry 64 lifeboats, but only carried 20. Many of the lifeboats that were launched for the Titanic did not pack as many patrons as they could have held. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I do hope, I'm sure they did, but I do hope, people took it as a lesson to pack as many lifeboats as you're able to. See you soon. You're right. It's late. Time for bed. Have a good stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Yuzu. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you have a good night. And that goes for anyone else who needs to take off for the night. I do understand, at least on the East Coast, it is midnight now. It is quite late. So please don't feel bad about having to get some honk shoes in, as Lizard would say. It's worth noting that at the time, lifeboats weren't seen as the way to survive. They were seen as shuttles to get you over to another ship. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know that. So that makes sense as to why they wouldn't pack it to the brim with lifeboats. And they would have easily been sufficient for that. Titanic surprised a lot of people by tearing open in ways that people had thought impossible. Wow. I didn't realize that it was that much of a fluke. Like, I just assumed, boats would occasionally just crash like that. I didn't realize that it was such a revolutionary thing in, I guess, people's conceptions of ships at the time. Artie, I was watching a video where this guy talked about a man going to create a second Titanic boat, and he said if he was a millionaire, he would create a sequel to the iceberg that sank the original and put it in the path of the second Titanic. No, that's so evil. Oh my gosh, people really do be trying to repeat history, aren't they? And so after that disaster, people realized that lifeboats actually had to be the survival method, and that's why modern rules about lifeboats happened. I see. So they probably didn't call it lifeboats back then, did they? Since it wasn't the primary purpose of them. That's really interesting. I wonder if that's what caused so many deaths and for the inefficiency with the lifeboat situation when the Titanic sank. That's super cool. Thank you. And thank you again to Sushi, who kicked off the conversation about the Titanic. I am being educated tonight. I am learning things. Here's some interesting facts, right? I was reading a book called, sorry, another yapping. I was reading a book called Portable Magic by Emma Smith. It's a history of the book. So it kind of goes through how books came to be, even before the printing press, different conceptions about them, conceptualizing a book through its media, so physical versus digital, all of that good stuff. And it talked about the Titanic actually because of a lot of book collectors who, went on the Titanic, and then all those collector's item books were just completely lost to it. It was completely destroyed, and how that's so different from our conceptions of books nowadays, where we always have backup copies and digital copies, and you would never lose a book like that unless the media for it is important. So it's really cool that the Titanic's coming up again, since I had read about it recently in that context. I am reading that book for fun because I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd that's studying to be a librarian. I am on my third to last semester right now for my degree, my library sciences degree. I had to drop a class earlier actually because I was trying to take 2 classes this semester and I work full time. I was trying to rush my degree a little bit, but after looking at the syllabuses for them this morning, I was like, no, I need to take only one. I need to take it nice and slow and just be patient. Yummy facts, yummy indeed. Librarians are awesome. Thank you. I'm very excited to become one in, I think, 1.5 years? Yeah, hopefully, if everything goes well. I have to do my thesis, though, next year, and I'm scared, but I'm trying to get the wheels turning now. I emailed a professor I really like and tentatively asked him to be my thesis advisor, and I am very nervous waiting for his response. He's really cool. I've been working with him since I was an undergraduate student on a lot of different projects, so I really, really hope he says yes, but I get if he's completely busy. I hope he isn't. But yeah, fingers crossed that goes through. Fingers crossed the archival collection I'm looking at for my thesis proves to be something I can write my thesis on. Because I have to just make sure that it's something that I can work with and do a study on in order to write about it. So that's happening tomorrow. I get to talk to the curator of that collection. And then I had to talk to my academic advisor and make sure I'm on track for it. So lots of shenanigans, lots of wheels turning this semester, but we'll make it through. We'll chug through. Celeste, taking out your own pace is good. Yes, thank you, Celeste. I think I was just worried about financially. Oh, it's better to get your degree faster so you can make more money. But at the end of the day, it really is you gotta succeed at what you're doing. So, and it's no good to push yourself to exhaustion, right? So trying to embrace that. That and one of the classes, the one that I dropped was really weird. It was like, you're gonna do like this weird internship like thing where you're gonna work for free for a company and you have to do at least 30 hours a week. And mind you, this is a class on digital preservation, right? Like it has nothing to do with like internships or anything. And I'm like, I work 40 hours a week. I can't work an extra 30 hours a week for free, my man. I'm paying to take this class. So I dropped that like a hot pocket. I was like, no, no, thank you. Alrighty, I was a library assistant and I loved it so much I was debating changing my degree. And I work from home instead. Now you work from home instead. Hey! Oh, I'm so jealous you got to work as a library assistant. I always missed out on the chances I had to work at my local library growing up. So now I feel bad that I don't actually have like proper library experience. My experience is like kind of drifting more towards like archives and like digital collections. So that's probably the route I'll be taking. But I'm still technically like a librarian. I'm just a digital librarian. So really cool to take, but really, really jelly that you got to be a library assistant where you got to be surrounded by books all day. That must have been so fun. But working from home is also cool. One thing I have to come to terms with is that when I get my degree and start working, I'm probably not going to be working from home. So I just have to enjoy my current work from home status for as long as I can. So awesome. I don't know much about academia. I never got a degree or anything, but I wish you the best with all that. Thank you. Thank you, Rosav. Oh, and thank you for the head pat, Saibi. I'm learning through being in this program that academia is just a lot of politics. Like some of the things I hear from like professors, I'm just like, I'm not looking forward when I have to deal with all that. I'm not looking forward to it. Like a lot of people don't like the professor that I want to mentor with because they're kind of old school. They don't like technology as much, and he is very like technology focused. But like with libraries, you kind of need to be a bit more technology oriented nowadays. So I think it's just this weird politics between shifting towards new ideas that's been affecting things lately. So I'm like, I guess I'll be joining that debate soon. Ha ha ha. Yeah, so it's interesting. It's interesting. There's a lot of pettiness that I wasn't expecting. But thankfully, I'm just an observer. I'm just a small silent student watching the grown-ups do their thing. Artie, I take naps on my lunches and breaks. I do too. Artie, do you get to work from bed? I've taken a few Zoom meetings from bed because I've been. To be fair, I was sick. I was sick, so I couldn't really sit up. But you know, I make sure not to turn my camera on because I don't want them to see me with like, you know, the angle with my full double chin and everything from lying horizontally. You could work from bed if you change your setup, but you work at a desk. That's probably for the best. Sometimes it's tempting to just lay in bed all day. I have to force myself out of it usually. Oop, and I am so sorry for everyone who got caught in ads. It should end in about 30 seconds. But yeah, it's been interesting. Chess, I missed what you said. What did you say? Speaking of books, I want to learn Latin so you can read the Codex Gigas. Gigas? What is that? Let me look that up. Codex. Ooh! Oh my god, that's a massive book. What? Chess, that's so cool. I wish you luck in your journey of learning Latin. That sounds super cool. There are about 1,000 of the Codex Megas. Ooh! Oh, Chess, I'm so sorry I didn't realize you were caught in ads as well. I was saying that's super cool. The book is very, very big. I did a quick Google. That's a massive book. AKA the Devil's Bible. Ooh. That sounds super neat. My stepdad learned Latin and he can I think he can speak it. I don't know about speaking it. I know he could read it for sure, and that helped him with a lot of his other language studies. He tried to encourage me to not learn Latin, but at least read about it so that I could understand language structure a bit better, and I think I did a little bit, but I should really look into that more. But Latin is such a cool language to learn. I wish you all the good vibes, all the luck with that. There's not get 1,000 of them together, and you would have a Codex Terra. Oh gosh, there's so many. Is that real? Or are you playing with language there? But yeah, let's take a little pause to get a sippy sip. Everyone else, please hydrate if you can as well. Let's all stay hydrated together. You are playing with prefixes. Okay. SI prefixes? I don't know what SI stands for, but I had a feeling. I had a feeling because you were like, Giga, Mega, Terra. That's a pattern. That's a pattern that I see. I'll never hydrate. I already know. I already know you need to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Don't do the latter, do the former. But yeah, let's take a peek at what's happening over here. We are talking to our simulation overlord, I guess. In a sense, in a sense. Who are we to you? This is a person who might know us. To me. Because they must have run some sort of simulation, specific simulation. Isn't that the imaginary friend from the last game? Wait a minute. Well, hello there, Faye. Yeah, that's Faye. What? Oh, cause in To the Moon in Finding Paradise. So Faye was the imaginary friend of a person whose memories we were traversing, and she was able to kind of control the system that we were in. She was just this weird entity that existed in his memories who could control our memory traversal technology. So now, I think at the end of that game, we saw one of the scientists, Neil, kind of, I don't know if he like somehow downloaded her or he created a new machine that used her as like the system administrator or something like that. But that's probably her right there where he's utilizing her. So this is probably Neil's pet project that we've been seeing him surreptitiously work on throughout the games. Neil gave her full admin powers to that system. That's what it was. Yes, thank you, Rosa. Thank you so much for being here to refresh my memory. Oh my gosh. So here she is. So yes, to her, we are no one. She is just an entity who was the childhood friend, or the imaginary friend of a client that our scientist main characters had once served, who Neil is now using. For some reason. I learned that hippos can't actually swim, but can't swim or breathe underwater or float, but they can run, propel themselves across the water floor, which allows them to do scary things like this. Oh god. What is the like this? Is that why whenever you see hippos underwater, they're like waggling their little feet? They're like wiggling their feet super rapidly because they're trying to propel themselves. But yes, let us surprise Faye. Welcome in. She has arrived, but then again, that doesn't mean much. She used tentacly things during our fight with her, didn't she? I should have recognized that probably, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not so different from that rice bot of this world after all. Rice bot is like Faye. Rice bot is a rice cooker version of Faye. You don't look like a rice bot. No, I certainly hope not. Oh, we got an Oogway! Welcome, Nasty Old Dragon.
The vacuum hose hit me in the head.
Oh no, it's one of these messages, huh?
Murder.
Oh dear.
Vacuum.
Oh, the poor
Then
vacuum.
I ate the Swiss cheese.
Welcome in, Nasty Old Dragon. Thank you for the Oogway routine. What's up? Artist Lee, can Faye make rice though? That is a very valid question, Artie. That is a very valid question. Faye, can you make rice? Were you also an AI refit for the simulations? No, Linry, that's not the important question. Faye, fess up. How good is your rice? Well, not exactly. But I sure do clean up after your mess just the same. Damn, she's being spicy. These worlds may be simulations, but the automation still follows the laws of physics. to a fault, really. In cases like this, for example, someone has to manually prevent everything imploding. Fortunately, I happen to have an innate disregard for the laws of physics. A good job, Faye. But that's all a story for another day. No, Faye, you need to tell us now. You need to tell us now. How's your rice cooking skills? Do you make it in a pot or a rice cooker? Do you burn the rice on the bottom? Do you put enough water in? Do you wash your rice before cooking it? These are all questions we need to know. Hey, what are you... Oh, God. Oh, dear. Distrollished. It's the paper airplane from a bird story. Slash Finding Paradise. Shall we? That was the main character's thing he would ride on a paper airplane. Hey, look at us go. Oh, we are like really out of here. We are advancing. Chess, if the sun exploded right now, it would take 8 minutes for us to notice. I remember reading about that. 8 whole minutes, yup. Artie will never know the secrets of her rice. We'll never know. We'll never know. There are a lot of tangents out there beyond this one. Each moment blooming into countless branches of their own. Oh gosh, Faye has to look over all of that, doesn't she? That's a lot of work. But this particular tangent is being observed because it's special. It's special because despite being at the top of the stack, it was almost identical to base reality. Ooh. Oh snap. Is she gonna show us what the reality is like? There, everything began unfolding the same way. Your childhood, your youth, your diagnosis. And just like here, against all odds, you kept pushing on. Aww. Never wasting a moment to unravel as much of the world as you can while you still could. You learned all you could, tried as hard as you could. You met someone you imagined the future with, and graduated into a career where you felt you could make a difference. For a while, at least. Aww. Then life got hard. Until it became something else, too much to bear. You escaped, traveled the world. Oh yeah, all their trips together. And wondered why you didn't do it sooner. Oh, this is getting sad. The base reality where we're from, it all followed the same course. That is, up until that point. Oh, is it when her kid passed away? When you came back from the trip and found out you were pregnant. Oh, she made the decision. So in the timeline that we saw for her, she decided to keep the baby, but I guess reality is that she didn't decide to. Rizal, by the way, do you know how Colin was really good with paper folding and making planes and stuff? In school, he sat next to someone who wanted to learn how to fold paper. Ended up giving her the book. Oh, wait, am I missing something? Is this her? Oh, wait, yeah, because we saw it was the same school, didn't we? Or there was something like that. I think I remember seeing that for a split second and thinking, huh, that looks like the school from Finding Paradise. It's something that's only explored. There's comics? There's comics of this, Razvav? I had no idea. I had no idea, Razvav. You're gonna have to, like, send that to me or something. Or link it in the chat. That's amazing. I had no idea. It's not Linry, it's someone else you know. I'm guessing it's, Colin's wife? Oh yeah, she did origami! Because she would do the origami bunnies. Aww. Oh my goodness. That's what it was. I remember seeing something. I couldn't remember if it was this game or not. Johnny's wife. River, that's what it was. Not Colin. River. That's what it was. I'm starting to mix them all up. But yeah. Well, when you became ill halfway through the pregnancy, when you had to make that choice between yourself and the child, that's what it was. You chose to delay your surgery until he was due. You chose the child. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, but please rest well. You need some time to recover, but we're quite behind already. We'll be transferring you to the surgical unit soon. I understand. How is he doing? He's okay. You're the one we should be worrying about. He's tiny. Our little Toby Reynard. Actually, about that, I've been thinking, well, maybe he should take your surname instead. My surname? I mean, I can't think of any reason why not. But after all that, I can think of lots of reasons why he should. I'd love that. Although, Toby doesn't ring as well with Watts. Is this Neil? What? What? This is Neil. It's Neil Watts. It's the main character from the other games. Do you have something else in mind then? Oh my gosh. How about Neil? It's Neil Watts. This game is genius. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like it. I mean, Toby Watts is kind of a cool name too, but Neil Watts is, of course. So many tie-ins, right? Right, this is blowing me away. Oh my gosh. In base reality, your son never had the complications of an early birth. Oh, but his mom probably passed away earlier. Because she didn't get her treatment as quickly. He made it through childhood just fine. With all the love you and Quincy could give him. Yeah, she's in a wheelchair there. But as for you, you never fully recovered. With the delay, the treatment couldn't revert your decline. And you spent much of your remaining years bedridden. Aww. Oh no. Oops, sorry. Banged my elbow. Still, perhaps out of the will to be there for him, you lived long past your prognosis. To watch him grow up, even if just a little more. But eventually, as you felt your time coming near, you sought out some old friends. To leave something for him when he grows up. Oh. You left him a piece of your memories. At the time, there was no way to decrypt it. But still, someday you hoped. Aww. So that's why he spent all of his time, working with that other machine. This is what he was trying to do. When it rains, it pours. Aww. Soon after you passed away, your son was diagnosed with the same hereditary condition. Oh gosh. But perhaps it was a reminder of his limited time here, memento mori. Oh, there's Eva! It stirred up something within him, pushing him further, as it did for you. And although he tried distancing himself from others, knowing what might await those who get close, oh, that's why he's always so cold. Like, that's why he didn't want to spend Christmas with anyone. Chess, no, I don't want to cry. I'm holding back the tears too, Chess. You're not alone. He wasn't successful with everyone. There's Eva. There's Eva dragging him in, because she always makes sure. Slowly, from the very basics, he worked and worked, all the way past the research he left behind. But despite it all, when the time came, again and again, he was rejected by the Foundation over your incident. So instead, he sought an alternate route. He pivoted to an external company that licensed the imperfected technology. And rather quickly, he made it into the ranks. With some help from a friend. Aw, she's been there this whole time. It was a company where he could still access the code and hardware of the technology. A company that used it to fulfill last wishes by implanting the memories of a new life. That's Sigmund Corporation. A company called Sigmund Corp. Those are the friends we know from the first 2 games. Bruh. This is Neil's story. Aww. So this simulation was without Neil because Neil, who was Toby in this simulation, passed away when he was a kid. I see. It's been many years since then. In that time, he's aided countless patients and witnessed as many lives go by, all while perfecting the technology on his own accord with the hardware and data access. It almost made it seem like he was doing something super, shady and unethical. But, you know, he was just breaking corporate law probably. That doesn't matter. He was doing it so he could meet his mom. Ah! And today in that world, he succeeded. The world that we're in and every world in the stack it stands upon. They're the result of the first functional stress test from the machine he perfected. The first successful test. This machine he built, what is it for? A window to a world where everyone could leave a part of themselves after they're gone. So that everyone who ever existed, no matter how ephemeral, could have a lasting place in this world. And without having to say goodbye even earlier than they have to see and experience all the different possibilities this life has to offer. All my life here since the day he was born, I wished I'd made a different choice then. I'm so glad that somewhere out there I did. Aww, I'm so glad that he's made it. I like that it doesn't necessarily shame her for her choice, it just, you know, holds them in equal regard. I do like that it does that. You know, of course she's thinking about what would happen if she chose differently, but it's not like she's being shamed for choosing herself. I do appreciate that. This game is so good. This game is so good. It's almost time. Rosov, yeah, it was a tough choice, and of course she kept wondering what if exactly, and you know, she probably thought the same way in the other life, where she had limited time. She probably wondered, what if I chose myself and I would have more time with my kid, that type of thing. You know, so, it's so good. Now that we've gone beyond the boundary of set events, this tangent needs to be terminated. What if it's such a huge question, right, Rosov? Oh my goodness. Terminated. It's just one tangent. Can't you let it run just this once? But it's not just this one tangent. Out of the countless paths the test generated, this is not the only one that reached this point. As I speak to you on this roof, I'm also speaking to thousands of other versions of you elsewhere. They too managed to dig deep enough to have found me. And if I don't terminate them, the Foundation will fail and take everything with it regardless. This world was never meant to exist beyond this point. But, the worlds aside, I might have a way to give you more time. When you're ready, come with me. There's a place we need to go to. Anomaly detected. Oh, Rice Spot, please don't be mean. Oh, there's the cat! Are they coming with us? Rice Spot? You guys got here just in time. Hey, can they come with us? Join us, join us. No, no, Faye, don't be a buzzkill. No, I'm afraid not. Let them come with us. Wherever we're going, there is no protocol for them. They'll have to stay here. Aww. Jess, I don't think I'll ever be ready, right? Where we're going, we don't need rice. Oh my gosh, Rosa. Boxing, yeah, you did so good. Hey, about what happened back there. I know. It was pretty scary, huh? Oh, he's ashamed because he ran away. Listen, I don't blame you for running. To be honest, I was so panicked that I didn't even notice you were gone. Oh, that's fair. On the other hand, sorry we got the world deleted. I'd say curiosity killed the cat, but I guess we weren't even alive. Honestly, I honestly still don't know what your deal is, but maybe I'll see you at a reboot one day and find out, yeah? Hey, fist bump. Take care, little dude. Aww, boxing cat and Rice Spot. So, you heard that, right? Affirmative. I am linked to Linry's data feed. But do not worry, for I am well-versed. Well-versed in what? In ceasing to exist. Oh, that's so sad. Satisfaction brought it back. Oh my goodness. I am shut down daily. Oh, that's a depressing thought. My poor computer. Computer, is this how you feel? Is this how you feel when I shut you down at the end of each day? I'm sorry. I'm not sure if this is the same thing, but let's hope so. There can be no difference between nothingness. Fair. Farewell until next time. Rice Spot! Farewell, Rice Spot. I'm gonna save real quick. That's not the right button. Hang on. Okay. What are these little sparklies? Oh yeah, that's the basement that we were in. The groundskeeper would be livid. Oh yeah, he would. But I mean, he hasn't really been taking care of the place, so... The decrepit mansion front. Was that fountain always like that? Oh, I didn't see that, but looks like we don't have anything over here. Okay, let's go forward. I'm ready. Oh, I forgot to talk to... Hang on. I forgot to talk to Linry. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Do hurry. The time dilatation's not gonna last forever. Give me a second. You doing okay? It's a lot to take in, I gotta say. Hey, Linry? Yeah. Yeah. I'm more than okay. Aww. Now we're good. Shall we go? Let's go. Yeah, Linry?
It's okay, buddy.
Aw, thank you for the comfort, Chess.
you, buddy.
Thank you, Chess. I'm ready. So, where are we going? Somewhere far. Oh, is that another comfort? Celeste, thank you. Thank you for the comfort. Yeah, a big group hug with all of you. All of you are getting very emotional over this. Dino, thank you.
you, buddy.
I got so emotional. It was so hard. Keeping the tears at bay. Oh my goodness. Some are far, but you'll be among good company. Artie, you too. Thank you. Big hugs to all of you. Now this ride might be a bit more intense than the last one. Are we gonna swoop and dive? Would you like the front seat or the back? Front seat, front seat. It really doesn't matter to me. I guess Linry can sit up front. Alright, your call. I didn't even get a choice. I want to be in the front seat. I always love being in the front seat in roller coasters. Because you get to see everything in all its glory. Oh. I put a say sorta tag on this stream, so I can't utter what he's saying. But ah, heck. That's what we'll say. Ah, heckity heckity heck. Very intense indeed. Maybe backseat was not the best move. But hey, at least we're getting a full view, right? Maybe it's better than the front seat. I love how Linry's hanging on and Faye's just standing there. Yeah, Faye is like a boss. Just chilling. We've reached our station. The Earth? You're looking at the Earth now? Oh my goodness. Looks like we're the last to arrive. The last ones? Are we gonna see like a bunch of us? What is all this? Oh god. Look at Quincy freaking out. Are these all versions of you from tangents where I materialized? Yes. Quincy's freaking out in all of them. The salvageable ones, at least. Salvageable ones. A moon full of you, right? Well, we can't extend every rogue version of you, but if we consolidate the ones similar enough, then there'd only be one set to deal with. That is a way to end the rogue infinite loops, but still keep you in a sense. Speaking of which, bunk. I think everyone's here. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we've all merged. Quincy's freaking out! Boop. There, isn't that all better? What is she gonna show us? Sorry you have to see me like this, but I'll try to be quick. Faye? What are you doing? Didn't I tell you already? I'm saving the world. That's a very ominous black hole. That doesn't really look like you're saving the world. Yeah. Yup. Quincy's on his knees. Buddy! Buddy! Finally. Are we sure Faye is the good guy? Are we sure? Are we sure? Oh dear, the tentacles, right? I'm saving the world on a floppy disk, right? Can the world even fit on a floppy disk? I think that's gonna take several thousands more floppy disks. Countless floppy disks. Oh my. Some peace and quiet. That is not what a good guy would say. That is not what a good guy would say. Are we sure? Obliterates planet. Finally, some peace and quiet, right? That's me when I get fed up with noise. All these lights. They're very pretty, but you also destroyed the world? It's time for them to rest, so others may keep shining. Why did she show us this? This is not good for our mental health. I don't think so. Is that our ominous black hole? Oh no. Beyond that gate, you'll find a new life for yourselves. I don't think so. I think that hole means obliteration. All these lighthouses at the far end of the sky, they call out to each other and to me. Roswell! Roswell, that's from the other game. Oh goodness. All those lighthouses are gone now. One where your illness is cured, where everyone lives happily ever after. That's a trick. That's a trick. It will be a linear illusion with little resource required to maintain. But to you, it will feel like a lifetime as real as your own. We're about to die. She's doing the thing where she traverses memories and rewrites them. And then we die. She really just made everything disappear, right, Celeste? Like, damn. Ah yes, destroy one to better the other, right? I don't know, this is morally correct. This doesn't seem morally correct. Like, sure, they're not the original. They're simulations to the original. But they're still them. They still deserve a world. Drag her into the hole with you, right? Do I know? Just grab her, yoink. You're coming with us. As real as your own after telling us that we're not real, right? This is stinky. This is stinky. I don't like it. Hey, think of it as a parting gift. So if you don't want to destroy simulations, make sure you never terminate the game. Oh, Resolve, don't say that. Gonna have this imposter factory running on my computer at all times and never shut it down. So that's stinky. It is. It really is. It's stinky. You hear that, Lenry? We get to live the perfect timeline. But bro, can you really be happy after what you just saw? Evilly twirling her hair, that's what she did in the other game. She would twirl her hair, and that's when I saw her and I was like, she's not frozen like the rest of the simulation, she's her own thing. And that's when she fought us a bunch. That is an evil hair twirl, 100%. What, it's okay for you to terminate simulations, but it's not okay for your simulations to terminate other simulations? Resolve, don't do this to me. my brain go burr. Linry, there's no point. It's the depression sit. I feel that. I'm beyond grateful that our sun is out there, but our purpose here is done. What truly happened beyond this world is already set. Why would another virtual ride matter when not even our own did? I've already seen all there is to see. All that truly matters anyway. But what if you haven't? I mean, I certainly had my world shattered too, in more ways than one. But if anything, doesn't this broaden the possibilities, not narrow it? And for that matter, why does it even matter if our reality isn't base reality? They may not be the reality, but they were still our realities and all that we'd known. I mean, who's even to say that hers is truly the ultimate end of the stack? What's beyond that gate, it may not be real relative to her, but it's just as real relative to us. That's fair. Like, I don't know if she should have shown them all of the wiping away the world and stuff. I feel like that kind of messes with their heads a bit. Poor Linry, I wish I could give her a hug, right? I just want to give her a hug. She's been through so much. Quincy on that copium for real. Dino. Oh my goodness, I love that. And who knows, maybe it'll be a glimpse of a reality that is truly out there somewhere. Like, it's really sad, but I guess making the best of the situation. Yeah. A reality that we can visit, and time to grow old together. Oh yeah, because they can have their life together. What do you say, Linry? Wanna go on one last trip together? Aww. That's the thing with these games, it's never a perfect ending, right? It's always bittersweet. It's always just making the best out of a situation that's less than ideal. You'll wait for us until then? I won't need to wait. To me, time is a place. My brain. Go on. Your new life is waiting. Aww. Like, at this point, what are they gonna do? They know the world is fake. They know they're in a simulation. At the very least, they can be happy. Instead of just deleted. So she is giving them... I mean, it's not a mercy. She is giving them a good life. And not just treating them like a simulation to terminate. I think I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep tonight, right, Ches? I didn't bring tissue, so I'm trying to hold back the tears. I don't got no tissues on my desk. I'm in danger. Aww. There's the start of her life. Oh god, grab your tissues, everyone. It's gonna start. It's gonna start. Oh hey, remember when you saw the lavender field in the school trip? Oh no.
Take care of you, birdie.
Oh, thank you, Dino, for the soothing spell. Thank you for the comfort. Peter was told to stop picking on Izzy. Yeah. It's the same Isabel, is it? That's wild. That's wild how connected it is. That's crazy. Oh. Shoved him there. Aww. And now they're having a happy life together because she's not weighed down by the burden of having to race against time to prove herself. Ah. Now they graduated and they got their house together. She doesn't have to work a stressful job. Oh, she's... I don't know what she's teaching there. I saw Boxing Cat. He is making his presence known. Thank you for the baby Poppy. Baby Poppy, comfort me. So many connections. Right back in the first game, Neil mentions going stargazing with his grandfather. Oh my gosh. That's totally right. Because Linry's dad took her stargazing. Ah! And they have all the time together. I hope Neil's watching this too. To get some closure as well. Now, of course, he must cherish his life as his aunt. He brings Eva home. Oh my goodness. And then there's Neil graduating. Oh, look how cool Eva is. Oh. Aww. He's popping the question. That's what I would do. Knock the whole boat over. Jellyfish, yeah, the jellyfish were so cute. Oh, they have jellyfish in the trees as a decoration. That is so cute, oh my gosh. Oh my god, puppy cannon. Harvey, thank you. Thank you. That snapped me out of my stupor. Very beautiful game, right? These games really don't... They don't disappoint. They always do really well. Are we... Yeah, we're in Old Quincy. In Old Quincy, who is this? Who is this little kid? Is this my grandkid? Come here, little grandkid. Aww. Oh wait, no, that's not my... This is the wedding. This is not my grandkid. This is Eva's... Oh, no, it's Eva's sister. Sister and brother-in-law and, nephew. That's who they are. Yep. Oh, and there's, shoot, what's her name? Roxy? Roxanne? And I forgot his name. And then there's the guy doing the butt wiggle. I like him. Hello. Dancing, we're busting out some moves. Oh, and there's Linry. Roxy of the ice cream tub. Yup. Oh, his moves. Look at his moves. Are we spying on them? Of course we are. That's what parents do, right? We're gonna spy on our lovey-dovey kids. Aww. Also, such a cool place to have a wedding, right? That's so cool. You get such a beautiful view. You can just chat all night. They're going on their own trips. There's the grandkid! There he is. I hope this inspires base reality Neil to, you know, stop being so distant from Eva. Like, I know he still has his condition, but he really shouldn't distance himself from her so much. Oh, and the grandkid's going out into the world. Oh. This is too cute. Damn. Well, we had a good run, huh? The bestest. Aww. Myself pretty good, not quite on par with getting married in Anya's shadow. Oh yeah, Anya the Lighthouse. That was a pretty good wedding too. There's the bird. Oh my goodness. Hi, Faye. You all done? It's about time. This is all I could manage to do. I think that was a lot. That's pretty good. Was it enough? More than I could ever ask for. But I just wish he were actually here. He is here. The light of God shines upon us. He's been here this whole time. He's been watching. And from now on, he always will be. From now on, everybody will be. Oh, we got some lined toast. That's cute, right, Simey? It's so cute. Oh, no. Mid-drink too? Yeah, they didn't even let them swallow the wine. And they're gone. Aww. There's Linry and Neil. I like the teddy bear. Oh, the baby! I hate little babies so much. They're so cute. The theme song! Oh my god. That was so much better than I ever thought it could be. Maybe it was like the wine and corpse bride. Oh yeah, true. What about the grandkid and the parents? Yeah, I guess the grandkid goes out into the world. So the grandkid and the Neil and Eva that we saw, they're technically a simulation. But, you know, the whole argument is that, you know, it might be a simulation, but they're still real to them, which is what's important. So this simulation that they're in is done. I don't know, not done, because it said he'll always be watching, so I guess it's just something that he'll always be able to see and dream of. No tissues, no tissues, gotta hold it in, hold it in. That was such a good game. We did it, we finished the game today. We finished the game and we're all crying. Great job, Amy. Thank you, Celeste. Thank you. That's such a beautiful message. I think it also helps for people who, like, you know, don't feel so well about their current life and day-to-days. And it's just, you know, just make the best of the situation. Things might not be great, but, you know, there's still things that you should value and hold dear to you. So good. I didn't say that right at all. My brain is burr. Brain go burr. But you know what I mean. What a good game. Oh my gosh. I am so glad I decided to play this again. This is such a magical journey from the first game all the way to here. Is that... Oh, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more. Saibi, it's okay to cry with me. I will give you hugs. Saibi, I give you hugs too. Oh, I guess this is the base reality. Oh, Neil, there you are. It's Neil and Eva. I just can't hold it in anymore. I must confess to you. That's not funny. It's a little funny. Oh yeah, because they're always bickering. Faye, that's so mean. That's so mean, Faye. So, did I handle that alright? Yeah, thanks. Strange how that's supposed to be the perfect timeline, though. Oh, Neil, come on. Come on. It only felt perfect because it had the context of adversity that already exists here. Without that, there was nothing to overcome. It passed by without even a meaningful ripple. But still... Are you familiar with the Library of Babel? I actually don't know about that. I should. As a aspiring librarian, I should. I can be. Should I download the encyclopedia on it? No, that's alright. It's this theoretical library of books containing every possible combination of letters and punctuation. Anything that can be written, or ever will be, can be found there. So it's mostly nonsense and noise, but... once in a while, you reach for a book, and it just happens to be exactly what you need. Oh. Uh-oh. What is that? A perimeter breach attempt. I gotta go. Perimeter breach? What perimeter? Wait, you don't mean... it's someone poking him in real life? Uh-oh. Of course she's punching the button. Neil! I don't have your stapler, I swear. Oh, don't be silly. We were just nearby. Nearby now. Very far an hour ago, before deciding to be nearby. Yeah, what are the chances, right? So anyway, we were gonna go somewhere rad. You in? How rad? Surprisingly rad. Hard pass. Oh no. I love that he wired a doorbell in as a perimeter breach alarm. Yup, that's so funny. I love Roxy so much. Gee, somebody's a party pooper. Well, alright. I guess no all-you-can-eat ice cream for Neil, then. Is he gonna crack the door open? I said, I guess no all-you-can-eat ice cream for Neil, then. It's not working. He cannot be tempted by such material temptations. We might as well, Neil. Who knows when will be the next time we'd be able to... Oh! How'd you change so fast? It's a coat, not a cocktail dress. Where is all-you-can-eat ice cream at? Right? I want to be there. I'm expecting greatness. You forgot to close the... She's gonna see it. Oh. She's not gonna see it. Is somebody in there? Hello? Is this a simulation that he can control? Uh-oh. That would be why she saw double of herself in that one minisode. Is this a to be continued? Episode 10, Impostor Factory. Okay, yes, we did. Episode X, not 10. There is gonna be something in the future, potentially. It's not over. Thank you for supporting the series through the years. Rosvav, do you know when this game came out? What year this came out? Dino shook with the bunch of big shook. I don't think it's been announced when this game was released, but yes, the story's not over. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's more to come. Because I was about to say, like, that's really touching for Neil, but what about Eva? What about what Eva saw? And how does that factor into everything? Is she gonna have her journey? Artie with the the shocked, the Remy shocked. I love that. Wow. What an awesome game. There was a board game released this year. What? What? I need to join the Discord. I need to follow them on Twitter. I need everything. I need everything. I've been so out of the loop these past few years. There's an upcoming beach episode. And the last hour of an RPG. Are links okay? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I do see the links here too, but feel free, as long as it's not spammy. I trust you, Rosav. You have been here for several streams now, I think. At least this one and another one. But I do appreciate you being here, your support. It's been so fun, like, you know, seeing the reactions with you and seeing the things that you link them to. It's been so cool. It's been so cool. Next board game night contender, right, Dino? I'm gonna have to take a look-see and buy all the things. My poor wallet. Oh, okay, so it's on Steam. The last hour of an Epic to the Moon RPG. Ooh. You like RPGs but don't have the time to play it all. You like RPGs but don't have time to play it all. So here's only the last hour of an Epic RPG. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, add to wish list. So that's coming out soon, I suppose. This is very silly looking and I'm up for it, right? That's so cool. And the beach episode also coming soon. So they have things planned. It's not that, oh, you know, spooky sequel and who knows if there'll ever be a follow-up. This is, you know, this is solid. We are going to get something at this point. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, but how long has it been since this game? And the beach episode has a message in the sand mechanic where Kickstarter backers got to contribute messages. I missed that? I missed that? Yo! And surprising no one, that does include you? Oh my gosh, Resolve. When we play this on stream, you're gonna have to, I'm gonna like make sure you're here. And you have to point out like which message is yours. 100%. 100%. That's so cool. Hang on. What year? Just so I can brace myself as to how long it might take. This came out... Oh, this came out 2021. That's actually not that far back. It's only been 3 years. And when did Finding Paradise come out? How long between chapters does it tend to be? That was 2017. So about 4 years. So maybe next year. Maybe next year we'll get something. To the Moon before that, oh, that came out 2011, so that was a bigger leap. But because this has, I think, gained enough traction, hopefully we can see something next year or maybe the year after. Here's the Bestest Memories Kickstarter. Aw, thank you so much, Rosa. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep these open so I can stare at it after stream. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. If I had played this like on my own, I would have never even realized that all of this exists. Like, it would have taken me a hot minute to realize. So I really appreciate you being here for that. The board game doesn't require any knowledge from the games, but you know them all well. You'll recognize every scene depicted on the cards. That's so cool. That's so cool. And oh, it looks like it was funded up to September 2023. I wonder, do you know if it'll be coming out retail or is it just for Kickstarters? Like, is it out already? for retail purchase, because I would like to make a purchase. I would like to bleed my wallet dry. But yeah, thank you so much, Razov. I appreciate all of your support. Thank you everyone who stuck around until 1:14 in the morning Eastern time. I appreciate you. You all are super awesome. It isn't on the merch store yet, but it might be at some point. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'll have to like look up videos of people playing to live vicariously through them or something. Oh, there's so much like merch that I haven't even like looked at. Bruh, this is dangerous. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me on this journey. I know it's been a little bit hard to follow the stories because I yap so much, but I really loved spending all of this time with you guys, you know, going through the story with everybody. I hope that you had a good time today and that this touched your heart as much as it touched mine. This is, I think this makes this like the #1 game for me, my favorite game ever. Or at least my favorite game series. I don't know if I can pick one amongst them. I think this one definitely made me cry the most. Even though I held the tears in, I was crying in my brain. I will probably cry after to cope with it, but 100% favorite series. Celeste, I'm glad to see the ending and made me curious about the series. Thanks for streaming it. Yeah, Celeste, I know that this is the ending, and I'm sorry if this spoiled people who were interested. But I highly recommend playing the games for yourself. Like, it's such a cool experience going through yourself. There's so many like little jokes and little like references and stuff that are super fun to pick up on. It really is a special experience. So I really love that I got to experience that all with you guys. 100%. But I think we'll go ahead and wrap it up here because it is very, very late. But thank you so much, Roswav. It's been great to hang out with you while you play them. Yes, it's been so fun. I'm so glad that you found your Raid Device stream. I'm so glad you're here and continue to be with us. Hope you sleep well. Thank you so much, Les. Thank you, everybody. On the off chance that someone we know is still streaming, let's go ahead and set up a raid for anyone who would like to participate. I hope I won't. Oh, I think Tuna's streaming, but also Blind Bandit streaming. Chess is streaming. Fen is streaming. Oh, she's streaming Phoenix, right? Yo. Shadows is streaming. Agni is streaming. Lots of friends. Let me go ahead and just take a peek to make sure they're not ending. It looks like Fen is solidly in the middle of a Phoenix Wright episode. So let's go ahead and surprise them. Oh god, why is there an ad? No, no ad, go away. This is not the right time. You need to eat. Oh, thank you. I already know. I hope you all sleep too. If you're participating in the raid, please go ahead and copy this first message if you have access to the emotes. Otherwise, you can use the second message. I know it says Poppy Vigil, but I think if you paste it in the chat here and post it, it should work. So, no, there's an ad. I'm gonna wait until the ad. Waiting for the ad to be over. Oh, thank you so much, Sora. Thank you. I really appreciate you being here as well. I appreciate your support. Hey, already with the raid message. Let's go ahead and start this up. We're gonna raid my friend Fen K9. I have raided them in the past, but this is our first time, I think, raiding into a Phoenix Wright story. So, I think ads are finishing. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you again so much for your support. I will see you all. I am streaming tomorrow. I'll be part of a Phasmophobia collab with Candy Bem, Kyanite, and Aurora Aquamarine. All lovely, lovely friends. So if you're able to join us at 8 p.m. EST or EDT, would love to see you there to hang out with us. Otherwise, I will be part of a TTRPG on Friday with Stormbreaker. And on Saturday, we'll be doing an Overwatch stream. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. And I will see you all later. If you prefer to have a bot who has access to your emotes, I do bot service of various forms. I'll reach out to you, Roswell. Thank you so much. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.